Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Good evening. And sorpresa! We are back with day 2 of �ゑ𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's shiny Spooktacular. As I'm sure you're all aware, this was only announced as a one-day event, but that's because I thought I wouldn't have a voice today. Guess what? I do! Turns out that a 12-hour stream with no voice acting is easier than a 6-hour stream with lots of voice acting. Who would have guessed? So here we are. And hello, hello, Garrett. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. So today, we've got more of the same list, the dark, poison, and ghost types. To start things off, well, first off, I never actually shared the list with anyone. Why is my... Hello? Oh, there we go. I can't pull up the map while emoting. You can tell I don't do that much. I never shared the list with anyone because it was just a loose list of priorities. I would like to get the shinies that were in the poster, which were Roaring Moon, Trevenant, Houndstone, and Ariados. Other things I have written down are Zorua, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, Golett, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, Sandile, Voxel, and �ဗ𝒂𝒂𝒂. And so accordingly, I got quite lucky when rolling for outbreaks today. I got one Grievard, and I was like, it's one, it's in a mess spot, I'll roll again. Very next one, I got a Phantump here in Kitakami. I got another Sandygast over here in Paldea on the beach outside Lovincia. It's a very, very good location, nothing like the one last night, so hopefully we'll actually find one tonight. And then lastly, over in the Blueberry Academy, I got an 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 outbreak. I did go through and whittle them all down, so they are already at, pardon me, maximum odds. Whoops. So in other words, we could just hop straight in and start looking for what may lay within. Garrett, I will not be going back to Area 0 for any more hunting. I got the items on that list, aside from Iron Moth, and as we learned yesterday with the Dreepy attempt, that just sucks with version exclusives. So unfortunately, I am done there. Pardon me. I washed my water bottle this afternoon because it still tasted and smelled like lean from last night. Like I woke up fucking exhausted today. I was right. I didn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. Woke up out of my alarm at 9:30, took one swig of water. It had enough caffeine to keep me up for another hour before I passed out until 1 p.m. Don't tell my boss. Yeah, so I washed the bottle, and then it's been unusable because it was drying up until I started the stream, basically. So I'm an eternally thirsty bitch, but I'm especially thirsty now. Hello, hello, 𝑀𝒁 for the win-win. Good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you both have had a flitterific Dia de los Muertos so far. Hello to you as well, Vapor. Same to you. And of course, I hope we all have a even more flitterific evening here. So thank you all for joining me. 𝒁, there unfortunately will not be any... Well, as of now, there aren't any femboys on the docket. Phantump, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, and Sandygast are the three outbreaks that I have and have whittled down. None of those classify as femboys or twinks, unfortunately. That being said, Rai did end up finding that cursed as fuck femboy Scrafty art and sending it to me last night. Thank you for putting that in our minds. Cannot unsee. So yes, starting off with Phantump. Ooh, and it's night too. Thankfully, all three of these are not limited by time of day, like the damn the damn Litwick and Shuppet. Trust me, I checked. On the team, we've got some of our 4 that we caught from yesterday, or four of the group that we caught yesterday. Caught a total of 20. Everything that's in this box. For those who weren't here at the end of the stream, this 𝑪�𝑉𝑰𝑚 is actually Jumbo. This is the first and only shiny Jumbo I've ever gotten. Actually, maybe the only Jumbo I've ever gotten outside of Pokemon Go. So we got Bramblin, Shuppet, Banette, and then everything else in here. Brambleghast with the Crafty Mark, Misdreavus, Ghastly, Haunter, Random Bronzor, Glimmet, 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒄, the Jumbo 𝑪𝑉𝑰𝑚, an Impidimp, 1 out of 3 Litwick, a random Weasel, and 2 random Coughing, one of which had a Cloudy Mark, or Overcast Mark. I also got a Sleepy Roaring Moon, a Gengar, a 𝑪𝑉𝑰𝑚, and a Snowy Golurk. So pretty lucky with the marks all in all. But hey, hopefully we're even luckier tonight. So let's get a spicy jumbo sandwich going. And tonight we'll be featuring the same playlist as yesterday. Ooh, starting off with the 𝒎𝒐𝒻's remix of Warbringer Cyrus with the... Oh wait, did I mute music? Oh, nope, there we go. With my favorite instrument, gun. All right, Phantom. Well, no, they're all... Actually, no. 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌's dark psychic, so let's go poison, or ghost type sandwich here. What do I need for that? Come on, I think it's red onion, right? I should know this after yesterday. Should have this fucking memorized. Yes, red onion. Okay. Red onion, mustard. I meant to go buy more, but I forgot. I did try and stock up a little bit on Herba Mystica. I joined one random raid and I got like 2 of every kind, but unfortunately that was about it. Sunset, sunrise, gold. Let's go sunset because ghost types, their lives have sunset. And yeah, let's not label children as femboys. That is actually though. I was specifically rolling to get a Greavard or Phantom outbreak to start the day for that extra Dia de los Muertos theme. That and they were both at the top of my list for being thematic in general, and we didn't get any last night. Oh, hello, Grace of Jarvis. Thank you for dropping by once again, my friend. Surprise stream, best stream. I am just as surprised as all of you, and it is a very pleasant one. a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I'm not sure if Phantom would be friends with the Hollow Knight or not. Unfortunately, I have not played Hollow Knight. It is on my eternal list of games to play. Let's just double check that was the right sandwich. Sparkling title, Humongo. Perfect. Yeah, one of these days, hopefully, I'll play Hollow Knight. My list is very long. I've been writing things on it for like 3 years at this point. Honestly, I haven't thought about what we'll play after Zelda. Maybe that's when I'll pick up Elden Ring, because I did have that target or that goal of wanting to finish a Soulsborne, because I've never played one before. Maybe we'll go with something else on the list, like Hollow Knight, or Nier Automata's been on there for a long time. Only one way to find out. Well, I'm the one that has to decide, so no, that doesn't apply. It just doesn't just fall into my lap like, oh, here's what you're streaming today. I suppose with the exception of like, oh, there's a new stream game everyone's playing, like Suika game or whatever. Yeah, no, Silk Song sometime this decade maybe. I've got time for sure. And worst comes to worst, it does get an actual release date, and then I play Hollow Knight for the hype and anticipation. Hell, that'd probably be the best time to play it, because that's when everyone else will be watching. In anticipation. Hey, shiny Phantom in under 2 minutes, and with a mark. Let's go. I forgot the body doesn't change color. Not like I have it on my screen or anything, but that's fine. Spore. Oh no, I can't use Spore yet. Shit, hopefully this doesn't have Memento. In fact, I should run and save. Okay, Ingrain. It can't run, but I can. Big W's indeed. Hopefully this is a very good omen for the stream to come.
Poggers!
Yes, in the words of my people, poggers! Looks like I forgot to increase the size of that alert after last night, but thank you, Racer Jarvis. Not gonna lie, in my infinite inability to sleep last night, I did end up hunting for another shiny after the stream ended. As I have alluded to a couple times, I have a secret project that takes basically a shiny a day that I've been working on. I wasn't able to get one the day before Halloween because I was getting ready for this. Technically, I didn't get one Halloween either, so it was this morning, so I won't be able to get one tonight, unless I get one after this stream. But yeah, it took me 2 sandwiches, which was annoying, but whatever, I just kept binging Dexter. 6 more days for the new Mario and Luigi game, unless you play on the high seas, in which case it's been out for a fucking month. Alright, red, white, and black. What's gonna be best here? Maybe a classic Pokeball? Oh, timer. Timer looks good. Could always go Sport Ball. Yeah, Timer Ball. Yeah, the new Mario and Luigi game leaked, like, weeks and weeks ago. Maybe over a month at this point. It's astounding. Da-da-da! There's Trevenant number 1, baby! Let's get that on the scoreboard. 15 minutes into the stream. Hell yeah. Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 5. There it is. Yeah, lucky you dodging leaks. Let's add you to the party. We'll drop Gengar off. You should be first in the box, I believe. Hey, there's a Spinnerack, another one of the targets for the night. Yep, okay, that order is proper. And then, what is your mark, little girl? Little child? Sleepy! Phantom the Sleepy! That's so cute, that's so perfect! And yeah, with the poster that I made for the event, of course, that being, this. Well, I didn't make it. The incredible Ash Stash made this. But when I had the concept in my mind, the very first thing I had was, I want a huge shiny Trevenant, like, looming over like it's about to murder me. And so it happened. It came to life. It's beautiful and gorgeous, and I love it, and absolutely worth $100 for, I guess, 2 streams and a video. 3 streams if you're on YouTube, because OBS fucked me yesterday. You call the next one, Garrett. Because of the volume of shinies in these streams, I'm not naming them. I think that will be for like challenge runs, like Legends Arceus, obviously. There we go. Just because, like, I don't think we had 20 unique viewers in chat yesterday to name the 20 different shinies after, and then we, let alone with repeats through Legends Arceus. But challenge runs like Nuzlocke typically come with a nicknaming rule anyways, so that you become more attached to your Pokemon. Like, I know I'm probably more attached to 𝒒𝒑𝒒𝒏𝒈𝒻𝑺, than if it wasn't nicknamed, but... Oh, you don't want the name, you want the next one? I mean, if 2 Phantoms spawn at the same time, and I catch them both, then maybe. Maybe. I didn't hear back from Kotatsu about joining today, and then I didn't bother reaching out to anyone about today because, well, extremely last minute, and everyone I had reached out to before, obviously I only told them that it was a Halloween thing, because it was only planned as a Halloween thing. So I think we'll be on our own tonight. That's fine. We've always been on our own so far, so that's how things go. However, I did think of an idea for a new video series involving her earlier. So fingers crossed that she and others I have in mind would be amicable to that. And I shit you not, I had a Lavender Town theme stuck in my head all day today. Probably no surprise. Let's see, what zoom level do I want to be at for this? Oh, Shiny Alpha Unknown, congratulations! Which letter? I saw a screenshot of someone that got Shiny Alpha Unknown S, E, and X, and sent them all out at the same time. That was pretty funny. I'm gonna guess letter L. Okay, no, I think I do want to be at a farther zoom level. Maybe not max, just medium, but... Oh, you think it was N, that's fair. Some of them can be kind of hard to tell. Unknown X killed 𝒒💏💈. What? I don't understand that reference. Phantom! Oh. Right, now I get it. I'm just not used to thinking of it as X. If you'd said Unknown Musk, well, that wouldn't have made sense. But maybe Unknowns M, U, S, and K ganged up to kill 𝒒💏💈. Yeah, you chirping at me? You chirping at me, little tentacle? Or, toad squirrel? Unless it was 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻𝑺. Might have been 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻𝑺. Chirp, chirp. He has 3? What? I only knew about, well, Twitter, and the fact that he was sitting on X.com since he worked at PayPal and was like, we should name it X, and everyone else was like, no, you're stupid and you're fired. He's just obsessed with the letter for some damn reason. I know he also got his ass handed to him in court today about the whole paying people to register to vote thing. Speaking of, if you're American and you're eligible to vote and you're not registered, please make sure to do that if the deadline hasn't passed in your state. If you're in a mail-in state, please make sure to do that. If there is any way that you're able to vote and you haven't voted, please vote. Specifically for Kamala Harris, and then preferably not awful people down the line, but she's the big one that matters. I need to make the election night stream thumbnail. I mean, more importantly, I need to make the Shiny Sunday thumbnail. I at least know what I'm going to title it. Grinding MMOs like it's World of Warcraft. Not sure what I'll do for a thumbnail for that one, though. I think I'm good at coming up with titles. I like my titles. But they say confidence is key in most things, so I could be very confident myself and still wrong. That's fine. Well, Garrett, when you are of age, make sure to vote in every election, not just the presidential ones. Voting is our most important civil right. Whether you're in America or any other democracy. If you're not in a democracy, my condolences. But if you can vote in the US and you don't, and Gumshoes wins, then we won't be in one either. Anyways, that's my political soapbox for the night. You can probably tell it's been on the mind a little lately. I'm only slightly terrified. Blue eyes instead of red. Maybe that's what I look for instead of the leaves. Sometimes I just need to just send it out to de-gaslight myself. I don't know who that is, Garrett. It depends on like where you live and what they're running for. But I also don't watch TV really, so I don't really encounter many political ads, especially since I usually have ad block enabled. But I've heard the ads have been annoying and vicious this year. Not too surprising, especially from the right. What was it, like Trump spent $3 million in swing states just to advertise about trans people bad? Gotta love that boogeyman. But hey, I said no more political soapbox. What is everyone up to this weekend? Have any fun plans? I imagine I would be a little surprised. Oh, fun! Fun, Garrett. Are you in Texas, perchance? I might have heard about that. Yeah, none of that's what happens. Children and minors do not get any form of gender-affirming surgery outside of extreme circumstances, and even then, it is single digits per year and with full medical and parental approval. Everything else is a stupid fucking boogeyman. Anyways, I am no longer sure what you're talking about. Apologies, not to sound like I'm preaching at you. It's just a topic that really pisses me off. I know more about the subject than most. And yeah, the misinformation really fucking gets my goat. Yeah, Min, it's incredible that design came out that year when it's a detective, it's got the name. It doesn't help that gumshoe is a word that most aren't familiar with these days. But, like, they nailed the likeness, and they predicted the shot through the ear. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if it was intentional on their part or not. I wouldn't say spazzing out. It was just angry noises. Although, fun fact, spaz is actually considered a slur because it used to be directed towards autistic people back in the last century. I don't know if it's still really considered one, but yeah. There are so many words that you wouldn't think are slurs that are ableist in some form or have dark roots. Just the brown turned orange for shiny. I was literally thinking about that last night, actually, when we were talking about the hunt on stream. Or well, the stream on stream. It's like, oh, what if the colors were a little bit different? How much do I know? I know quite a bit. Hey, there's shiny number 2 for Phantom. Woohoo! And congratulations on the Eevee outbreak. Are you looking in Gen 9 or Legends Arceus? Ooh, another mark on this one, too. I also went and got a Simple Beam put on Smeargle to avoid situations like the stupid fucking Annihilate from last night. Ooh, Legends Arceus, good luck. I'm guessing Outbreak and not Mass Outbreak. Yeah, Spook is, or was a slur too. Both for black people, and I think it might have been used for, like, suspected spies as well. Again, there's so many words that, like, You would never think that they have this dark history, but they're old-timey slurs. Alright, Phantump. Well, good luck. I mean, I don't remember if you were around for the start of the shiny luck, but an Eevee outbreak was how I got my first shiny. Literally, as soon as I showed up to it, a shiny Eevee spawned, and that is my dear Shogi. Alright, there we go! Phantump number 2. No nickname. Add to the party so we can check the mark. And how am I doing on sandwich time? 13 minutes left. Hell yeah. Okay, 1 second. Phantump. Whoops. Doing a little housekeeping on my end, and I just don't want that sandwich timer to keep ticking while I do. Ramblin'. Phantump. Okay, and then I think I still have the... yeah, Sandygast was still there from last night, so we'll just put that there. Ah, there we go. Close enough. All right. Why is it laggy now? Oh well. When we go to Paldea, it should be fine. Dawn Mark. So we got Dawn and Sleepy. Fun pair. Phantump, you go here. Yeah, we'll keep the party on us. All right, and then now to Paldea. Hopefully we can get redemption for the complete and utter lack of Sandygast last night, and find a quick one during the last 13 minutes here. Maybe 2? I only need 1, though. Oh, is it? Good to know. I mean, with an outbreak, that the spawn rates don't matter anyways. I mean, yeah, rain, I assume, does boost the spawn rates, but then those boosted spawns don't benefit from the outbreak shiny charm. But like if I was isolated encounter hunting, that would be good. Although if I was isolated encounter hunting, then rain probably wouldn't matter anyways. I'm not sure how many other ghost types spawn here to begin with. No, I only found 2 Phantump out of the 2 I found. I would need a third to maybe put that up for trade, depending on your offer. If I find, whoops, a Sandygast and we still have spare time on this ghost sandwich, I will let you pick if we spend the rest of the sandwich on more Sandygast or Phantump. Oh, interesting. Rain despawns. So kind of like hunting for not Slitherwing. Why am I blanking on its name? I forgot her name last night too. Fluttermane. Kind of like hunting for Fluttermane in the day then? That's really interesting. Good to know. Where's my Kyogre when I need them? Yeah, that's really cool. Max zoom because Sandygast is easy to spot. So rain plus encounter sandwich. That'd be a recipe for some good hunting. Whoop. Hi, Slowpoke. Oh, damn it! That rock back there by the palm tree jump scared me. I was like, oh, shiny! Nope. Nope. There's Rock Smash when you need it. Min, I'm not sure. I mean, you might know this. What's the fastest form of moving on Crydon? Is it flying or is it sprinting? I know it's not gliding. But I've never been able to figure out if it's flying or sprinting, because sprinting has the camera zoom effect that makes it seem like it's faster. I was definitely getting better rates when I was whittling the outbreak down off stream, but whatever. Might just be a illusion. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Especially if you're considering that flying, you have to take into account whether you're flying parallel with the ground or at an angle or wiggling. But yeah, that's really useful for especially hunting in Kitakami, where the fly points are kind of few and far between. I'm still really surprised they didn't put a fly point anywhere in that forest. Eight minutes. That forest. What's the forest called? Timeless Woods? Timeless Woods. Of course, right as I pull it up, I'm like, oh, that's right. Power of ADHD, baby. Let's go this way, actually. Whoops. Sing. As the Zame takes us back into the distortion world, did y'all see the new version of Luminescent Platinum that's being developed, the mod for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Ogerpon is so adorable. I love Ogerpon so much. I don't think Cassandra's here right now, but it's her favorite Pokemon of all time. Ogerpon's such a cutie. I like Porygon too. Porygon's got a great shiny. Actually, when I was farbing Herba Mystica in October, leading up to this Spooktacular, I got not once but twice a random online raid that I joined was a shiny Porygon too. So probably RNG manipulated or hacked, but like I didn't do it. So I don't know if they count as legit or not. I might still outbreak hunt for my 3 of my own at some point. I think one of them had 4 max IVs instead of 5. Or 6, which kind of points towards being more legit. Similar happened with one of the random gimme goal I found. In our defense, Min, people didn't think Game Freak would go the laziest possible route for remakes. We thought they'd be making remakes to the standard they had set with Arc Gold, Soul Silver, and Oras. Instead, we got that pile of slop. The one redeeming factor about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is that they're written in Unity, so they are the most moddable games ever. Luminescent Platinum itself was a great mod. Well, it looks like a great mod. I've never actually played it. I was, again, saving it for stream. But the re-illuminated Platinum that they announced yesterday looks like even above and beyond what Luminescent Platinum was. I mean, they changed it so there are 40 boxes for Pokemon. All 9 generations of Pokemon are in the game. It's insane. Yeah, David, it can be a little risky. It's riskier the bigger you are, because then Nintendo cares more. The big one that they care about is not telling people how to get mods or custom firmware. That's the really big one. So I will never do such. But yeah. Nintendo is very mercurial with their opinions on that type of content. Chibi's alright. It's alright. I'm not a huge fan. I'm just impressed that even though it was in a completely different language, they were still able to recreate so many of the bugs so accurately. Like when I saw that tweaking was somehow brought back into Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I lost my absolute shit. Another one of my least favorite things about those stupid games is that despite so many changes being made to level curve through like affection and forced XP share and stuff like that, they just copy pasted all the trainers from Diamond. They didn't even use the adjusted levels from Platinum, so it was just easy. Those games were so lazy. Agreed. Agreed, David. Whoops. Garrett, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean where it would let hacked Pokemon get put in? It's as hard as Elite Four ever was in those games, aside from, again, the level curve tilting things a bit in your favor. Elite Four rematches, on the other hand, at least I've heard, oh boy. Hello, Rye. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, isn't the Cynthia rematch in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl now the highest level trainer ever? Then Garrett, I'm not sure what you're comparing that home update to. Yeah, that Cynthia is scary. Another thing I'm pissed about is that they didn't include Mega Evolution. I mean, for years I was anticipating the remakes with Cynthia having a Mega Garchomp or Mega Lucario. That would have been so sick. Oh, that's right, they did give them perfect IVs and higher AI. I ended up dropping the game before getting to Cynthia, actually. I can't remember if I started the Elite Four or and dropped it like right outside Cynthia's room, or if I just dropped it before even getting there. Doesn't help that I spent a long time breeding a shiny Lucario. Moss had a method for it, which kind of burnt out my interest in the meantime. Min, aside from the two that are leaked, I'm almost positive we'll get Mega Flygon, because they know how badly the community wants it, and they know that, we know that the only reason that Flygon didn't get one in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was because Ken Sugimori got Artist Block. Besides that, whatever the starters end up being, which, again, new leaks indicate which ones they probably are, and I'm not too happy about that. But the starters will absolutely be getting megas, whatever they are. David Smith, as part of the Terra leaks, which, in case you didn't hear, a full terabyte of data was recently hacked from Game Freak and released, including source code for 4 different generations. Garrett, I wish you hadn't said that. I was trying to avoid that, but yes. While the leakers stole information, well, they stole a full beta build of Legends ZA and a might not even be alpha build, but an early build of Generation 10. Because those games haven't been released yet, or even announced in the case of Gen 10, the leaker very intentionally has mentioned basically nothing about them. However, in leaked anime docs, the Mega Zeraora and Zygarde were mentioned as coming. I'm not sure if that was an oversight on the leaker's part or what, but yeah, we know those two are happening. Oh wait, here's the rain. Min, your theory appears to be false. Or assertion, not theory. Maybe this isn't having enough rain, but they're still around. Also, the sandwich is over, which makes me sad. But yeah, on top of the Terra leaks, which again, we got source code for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Black and White 2, XY and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, and I believe Scarlet. No, he's holding off on Scarlet and Violet because apparently we're not done with Scarlet and Violet yet. And then another leak dropped. I don't even know if it's done, but apparently like another 86 gigabytes or so were hacked, getting us stuff for Gen 7, which was not included in the original leak. It might be because they're outbreak spawns. David, technically speaking, 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑚 and Fiona and the Keldeo mentioned by Garrett are not actually legendaries, they're mythicals, which are a separate category. Yeah, I mean, Fiona doesn't really seem like one. When I was a kid, I had an ultimate Pokedex thing, which of course was quickly outdated, but it mentioned that Rotom was a legendary, which was always interesting. Oh, wait, I do have a Grievard outbreak here. Awesome! I missed that! Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're going to that next then. I don't know how I missed that. Wow, this is really a godly roll then, because that and Phantom were my #1 targets. Okay, we'll change target 1 to Grievard. There's Grievard. Okay, Candle's the same, but it's a big yellow body, so it does mean I'm gonna have to see it out of the ground, I think. Wait, is the Candle the same? I'm gonna look at this again. Okay, yeah, Candle's the same. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑚 is awesome. I love 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑃 from Mystery Dungeon. I found recently there's a 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑃... Sorry, a Fion-based ROM hack. I think it's for Explorers of Sky. Let me double check, because I wrote it down on the list of videos games I want to play and whatnot. Yes, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon of Fiona's Tale, which is by the same team that made Pokemon Reminiscia, which is a fan game, initially in Spanish. I believe it has a full English translation at this point. I saw a little bit of Hoodlum Callum playing through it, the Reminiscia, that is. He said he was going to keep making videos until the end, but then he hasn't made one since January, which is sad. But I really want to play that. It looks like a ton of fun. And if there's a Mystery Dungeon prequel to it, hell yeah. I definitely want to play that. So, in terms of alliterative stream themes, Fan Game Friday and Modded Monday are things that have been on my mind for a long time. Sandals in this game, maybe. I can't remember. I mean, probably. I have to imagine those would be something you could buy at Ċerscafa, maybe Levincia. Well, maybe not Ċerscafa, because I don't think Ċerscafa is a coastal city. Yeah, no, it's not. Well, it's next to desert, so maybe. I know there's a lot of fashion there. Porta Marinda doesn't have any fashion shops. Sorry, I wanted some acai bowl because it's been out thawing since the stream started, and I'm getting hungry. Okay, this area is always annoying to get out of. Yeah, the Gen 9 cities are kind of forgettable. And I realized last night, like, this is the first region where none of them actually have town or city in the name. I don't know. Hi, 𝒎𝒒𝒊𝒄𝒌. Glacial Mountain. Okay, here we are. Now we're out. Snom! I love Snom. I love Snom so much. Snom is baby. Ghost type camera. Tempted to do that real quick. To try and get more herba, but it's not one of the Pokemon that can drop two herba at once, so I think I'll skip for now. Oh wow, a Pokeball I've never found. Alright, where's the Greavard? I see one there. Two. Cool. And Outbreak ones don't start in the ground, it looks like. Top hat and bow tie. I mean, I'm sure that there will be Blood Moon Ursaluna plushies if there aren't any already. Japan goes hard with plushies. I'm waiting for us to get more good Clodsire plushies here in the US. I have one Clodsire, Claudia, that I sleep with most nights. I know there's another one. There was actually a booth at the last con I went to that was selling a shitload of imported plushies. But there were only 2 Clodsire, and the other one was really expensive, so I didn't get it, because I'd already spent so much money on art and autographs. There we go. Oh, milk tank. Cookie catch, great ball. I haven't noticed him always looking upset and go. But then again, I haven't really looked at Clodsire and go much. I don't know if you're Outbreak or not, but I'll kill you anyways. You are. Well, Shiny Greavard should at least be really easy to spot with the gold coloring and either the snowy or grassy background. That is a Rufflet. Get out of here, Lokix. 9 3/4 inches, wow. Insert Harry Potter joke here. Starting to go down. Got a Snom. And that is a Snom. Hello, children. Sweet babies. Oops. Still salty that I didn't get a chosen one marked Snom on my kayfabe birthday. I think I found like 3 or 4 shinies, which is impressive because I was incredibly masochistic and went for XXS shiny Snom. So who knows if I missed one. But I went to a couple sandwiches, found a few shinies, and no Death's mark. Which, honestly, kind of sums up that whole day. Kind of feel like I wasted a birthday. But hey, that's not going to stop me from doing it again in March for stream birthday. Frame suffering. Let me check the stream health on YouTube. Alright, stream is healthy, so it must have just been snow hurting things on the Switch end. Which, yeah, that's kind of annoying how frame it can get. Yeah. When I was, running around farming BP and some raids earlier. The game was getting really laggy. I think it was in Kitakami. I do hope we get seasons back. That was a really fun mechanic. I miss Gen 8. That is Well, I would have said that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that, but 𝒒𝒊𝒄𝒉𝒕 also really likes Gen 8, I know. Sword and Shield were supremely to me. I think plot-wise they're the most forgettable games. But X and Y still takes the cake for overall most forgettable, I think. And yes, I saw the pop-up. I just want to kill a few more because since when I looked at the survey last night, it said about that many killed is when the pop-up shows up. I want to make sure we got 60. Gen 5 and Gen 4 have really good stories. Regular Sun and Moon, and then probably Ultra Sun and Moon slightly behind them, because it is a bit disappointing how the whole evil Lucamine and the Lucamine Nihilitical fusion were cut from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Gen 3, then probably after that. Whoa. I have not seen Fireball in Gen 9. Honestly, Dynamax was my least favorite gimmick as well. Gen 1 and 2 also have pretty garbage story, as in Gen 1 especially, there isn't really a story. But still less forgettable or downright offensive than 6 and 8, I think. Well, no, 8 has a decent, or 6 has a decent story. And I do really like 9. I like how they did the different paths. I do wish there was a more comprehensive evil team than just Team Star. But the Area Zero stuff was really cool. I like how they, like, explicitly had a professor die, not just like in Legends Arceus they talk about a lot about like, oh, you'll be cast out of the village and will probably be killed by Pokemon, but in Gen 9 they're like, oh yeah, no, this Koraidon or Miraidon actually mauled the main character's parent to death. That was a really cool twist. Gen 9 also has by far the hottest professors. Actually, I mean, Seda, absolutely. But I think Sycamore beats out Turo for hottest male professor. Team Star's alright, but they're not consequential in any way. I mean, I suppose the whole arc with Penny and, like, trying to get rid of bullying in the school was good. But still, I wish it was a bit more consequential. Gold, because gold and shiny. And because, hopefully we'll get 2 in one sandwich. And then, Sandygast has a yellow, words. Sandygast has a yellow shovel. Garrett. Seda is mommy. She has fangs. What more what more do I need to say there? Turo is pretty hot, but Sycamore beats Turo. For daddy number 1. Mela. Mela. Who the fuck is Mela? Is that one of the is that the fire star boss? Yeah, Arvin, like, not, like, finally finding his parent, finding out that they're an AI, and then not even getting to, like, talk to them before the AI commits seppuku is wild. That was a wild arc. Poor Arvin. All the man wants to do is eat sandwiches with his dog. She's all right. I like the fairy type star boss the most, I think. Hey! Oh nope, that's a snow run. God damn it! Fake out. Yeah, the fairy type star leader is 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌. Yeah, they're all right. Shout out to our tall queen, the I don't remember her type, but the one that wears like wrestler makeup. Is she fighting type? I mean, that makes sense if she is. That stupid snow run. Snow run may not know fake out in its moveset, but it certainly did that time. Gonna hack in a snow runt, give it fake out, and then name it Grievard. And yeah, and before Arvin, poor N man, he deserves so much better. Ice Gym, yeah, Grusha is fantastic femboy twink. Yeah, poor N. Literally used by his dad, adopted dad, just for cult purposes. Given a room, a last name, and some sisters. His sisters are at least cool, but like, man, Getsus is such a bastard. I think easily the most hateable villain in the series. And I do really want to know if he actually is missing an eye and an arm, because that would be cool. I want the story of how that happened. Like maybe it was his Hydreigon. Like he found the Hydreigon in the wild, and it fought him, and it took an eye and it took an arm, and then he caught it, and now it's his ace type thing. Also, shout out to Chorus for having one of the best battle themes in the series. I feel like it was turning night, and then now it's day again. What does what say? Oh, Getsus does. Huh, Getsus has a team that perfectly represents him. I don't think I ever realized that. I do like how in Black and White 2, you were able to obtain N's Pokemon, and they had a unique sparkle. I wish that had carried over to future games. Similar to the Pokestars Studio Sparkle. Scarlet Invite did also give us one of the best girls of all time, Rika. This is a Rika appreciation channel. If you don't like Rika, your opinion is noted and incorrect. I won't say get out because I appreciate viewership. But I like N. I hope he returns in a future game because like he was spotted in a distant land with a dragon Pokemon. Like what if he drops in ZA or something? That'd be cool. Also the N cube, like that Menger sponge that he carries around that they put so much design effort into, and like never explained it. It could also be cool to get elaboration on him potentially being related to the king of the Abyssal Ruins. The king from the Abyssal Ruins. Nemona's alright, but Rika... Man, I love Rika. feel like I might not be doing this the most optimal way. I'm not sure. Maybe I should be running instead of flying for one. But, like, I'm not getting many spawns. Where's the best place? And should I be looking uphill or downhill? Okay, little... Maybe down here and looking up. For some reason I feel like Getsis would look halfway decent if he lost the hideous cloak. He needs some other group of old men to teach him how to dress. I mean, if the theory is correct and he is missing an arm and an eye, that explains the cloak. Yeah, I could see Getsis cleaning up well. Yeah, Nimona's a good rival. But, like, she's not... I'm specifically talking about, appearance, not character, when I say Rika is one of the best girls ever. I'm talking about my taste in women. You know what? I should run up and down the hill instead of going laterally. I think that would be a better way to do it. Twink gets this. I'll raise you one better. Femboy gets this. Get looking, Ryan. I'm sure there's art of it out there. Getsis versus Pegasus. I don't like the implications that generated in my mind. No, thank you. For art of Femboy Gets This, David. Last night, before you were here, Min brought up that he thinks Scraggy is a twink, or for some reason, or a femboy, and so Rai looked and found some very cursed art of Femboy Scrafty. Because apparently, Min is not alone in thinking this. Which is a take. Certainly a take. And you're right, Garrett, we did hit an hour. Let me just keep peeking here. Alright. 1 hour, everybody. Get up. Quick wellness break. Stretch it out. Ooh, that back. Wow. 4 pops there. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. I like my Flittians in good physical and mental health. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube, as well as subscribed. I love my Flittians having subscribed on Twitch and supporting the channel. I also like my Flittians having followed on Twitch and maybe Twitter. Turned on notifications on Twitch and YouTube so they can know when I'm going live or have posted a new video. I like my Flittians well hydrated, sufficiently hydrated to the point that they are, well, get the physical and mental health benefits from that, and do not need to worry about developing kidney stones, and having moved around and stretched enough that they don't need to worry about developing deep vein thrombosis. So please, everyone, do the things. If not for yourself, then for me. If not for me, then yourself. The Ouroboros of health. And with that, I drained my bottle since I was so thirsty at the start of the stream. I will be back in just a moment while I refill that. Ooh, ah. I also went and grabbed some ibuprofen because I can feel my hands and arms starting to act up. I wonder if the weather is changing. Garrett, do be careful. Depending on the type of wax, that might be Bernie. If I don't know wax. I don't know wax too well, but some types are fun. I've been told. Let's see. Weather. It's gonna be rainy tomorrow. What's the pressure doing then? Pressure's on the rise. Oh, and it's gonna be rising all tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I think that explains. Oh, dear Lord, Sunday's gonna suck. Okay. Fun. Can't wait for it. Can't fucking wait. Pokemon Dad Raider. Number 1 dad in Pokemon, Generation 1 and 2 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is Gen 3 the only one with a player character dad? Little go away, you tease me with your yellow coloration. Oh wow, there's a lot spawning down here. Okay, I think vertical running is definitely the right choice then. Of course, now I'm not getting many at all. Or flip pack. Who's tall enough to play some sick hoops? Cons. He doesn't love his children, so he would never play to begin with. Otis Pokemon Ranger? Cool. I mean, I was just thinking about main series. Speaking of dads, shout out to anime dads, my favorite group of wonderful supportive characters, like Grisha Jaeger and Von Hohenheim and Natsuki Subaru's dad from ReZero, who is actually a great dad, but also not present given the whole premise of the series. Palkia's Onslaught. No, my frames! Blizzard, go away! Hey, Satano, you're cute. Shout out to Professor Burnett, Kukui's wife, for being a little-known character from Pokemon Dream Radar before showing up in Gen 7. So is Van Hohenheim in terms of... Oh yeah, supportive dad? Yeah. But also, you know, dark backstory with heavy implications on the plot. This is painful. Minutes on the sandwich. Thank fuck it cleared up. I was about ready to fly to Levencia and switch to Sandygast. Professor Sycamore is not dad, Professor Sycamore is Dad D. Oh, he does? Who's this kid? Elaine. Oh, right, Elaine from the anime. Huh. I never knew he was Sycamores kid. I wonder if Elaine will show up in AZ. That'd be cool. I do see it. They have the same hair. Hi, back. Welcome back, Garrett. Didn't even realize it popped out. Bede going from like stuffy, like stuck-up brat to brainwashed fairy type gym leader is pretty funny, honestly. She's like, "No, you're my replacement now." And he's like, "Fairies are cool, I guess. Smell you later." I will say, of the very limited information that's been leaked about ZA, I'm excited. Litwick what, Clara? And hello, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We were not lucky with Litwick last night. We only got one. But maybe an outbreak will show up today. Who knows? We're currently working on a Grievard outbreak. I also have another Palisand outbreak to switch to if we get lucky and get both Grievard I'm going for, as well as an Inkay, which I'll go for later, but it's not a ghost type, so I can't get them on the same sandwich. I feel like there's a character we know is stronger than B, but I don't have the facts to back up that claim. I mean, like, Karina we know trains by wrestling her Pokemon, but I feel like we've seen some character perform a feat of ridiculous strength at some point. And now that I said the word feat, all that's coming to mind are flashbacks of Jujutsu Kaisen power scaling. Which Pokemon trainers could take down Sukuna? Oh, does she? That's cool. I don't think Bruno has done anything noteworthy. I mean, maybe in the anime, but in the games, he's only ever seen in the Elite Four. Actually, I think there's more. He might have more stuff in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because I know the gym leaders in Elite Four have some side events there. But I don't know if he did any feats. Chuck is going to be really strong given the waterfall training, because that really strengthens someone. I think anyone that we've seen move a strength boulder by themselves without a Pokemon is definitely super strong. Yeah, the Pokemon Adventures manga was so cool with how it treated the Indigo Elite Four, and also with 3 of the gym leaders secretly being Rocket admins. That was sick. I love Pokemon Adventures. I haven't kept up with it in a very long time, but I love it. Also, shout out to the plot twist that, like, the Pokemon in the Gen 3 chapters that turned everyone to stone was actually Darkrai the whole time. Like, that was awesome. Even though I've only read most of that through summaries on, like, Bulbapedia and whatnot. Yeah, Maractus don't care. But yeah, Lance using a device with all of the gym badges to basically summon Lugia and create an apocalypse. That was so cool. Oh, that will go so hard, yeah. It probably gets censored to hell by the ESRB, but it'd be great. Like, they cut an Arbok in half! That's so sick! It's so metal! Whoops. Yeah, and yellow was always really cute, too. The power of friendship. The real gym badges were the friends we made along the way. Oh, and Adventures has always drawn Pikachu in the cutest art style. I love it. Pikachu is baby in that series. Dearling. He's no Mickey Mouse. I don't remember that line. What was that from? And which translation? Hey, another EV outbreak. Good luck, Garrett. No, Mickey Mouse just makes me think of the JoJo Part 6 bit where Bohemian Rhapsody summoned all of the comic book characters to life. Mickey Mouse, Spider-Man, and whatnot that I'm blanking on. And then the anime was like, fuck, how do we censor all this? Oh, and Missy sees Pikachu for the first time. Bow bow. This outbreak is a lot better than the first one I found today, which was on the back side of the mountain, but it's still not the greatest in terms of spawns. Maybe I should be going up the hill a bit more when I come up. Whoop! Hello, Grievard. Oh, the lighting on that candle was cool when the camera zoomed in on it. Split second. Crunchy Salt is in the Cornet Highlands, Garrett. Well, starting the Cornet Highlands. There's some of the Alabaster Icelands as well. Oh, it's a snom, okay. Pork. Interesting. Adventures has always been more dark and adult like that. I'm not too surprised that there's a nude scene like that. I imagine there is probably another later in the series. Because you've only mentioned the Kanto Jodo stuff so far. I know I made this playlist to be Halloween, Dia de los Muertos themed, spooky season themed, but this Scary House remix, Strange House remix is it's really fucking creepy. It gets to me, man. 6 minutes on the sandwich, no luck so far. Yeah, Sapphire is absolutely feral. And yeah, that definitely wouldn't surprise me if she had a topless or nude scene accordingly. Also, doesn't Rayquaza just like full-on stab Zinnia through the chest? Again, this is stuff I've only read through Bulbapedia, but like, wow. Yeah, and she lives. You're not getting me again, dickheads, no rent. Archie and Maxie, well, I mean, in the manga, they go on and they try again, and then get told to kill one another to gain a set of armor of power and try to befriend Jirachi, and then Archie kills Maxie, and then uses Jirachi to summon a Kyogre monster similar to the one from the Jirachi movie, and it ends horribly. In game, they're probably arrested. And then whichever one... I mean, Emerald is most likely the canon path, but whichever one wasn't the one that enacted apocalyptic plans, probably goes on to just start a science company or environmental organization or something like that. I mean, I think, at least on the front of it, Team Aqua and Magma are those already, but then they probably further those efforts. Okay, another blizzard. 4 minutes left on the outbreak. I'm going to Levincia. Because this is doing terrible things to my frames. Damn, I was hoping Blizzard on the Mountain would translate to rain here. Even though, as we saw earlier, the rain trick doesn't necessarily work on Outbreak Sandy Ghast. Or maybe at all. Maybe Min's just flat out wrong. Feeding me fake news. Speaking of fan art and stray kids, do y'all remember the Dating a Team Magma Grunt webcomic that a guy was making when ORAS came out? That was so good. It's a bummer that he had to enter the South Korean service, military service for a few years. I think he's writing something else now, but that one was super cool. Super cute. You data team Skullgrunt. All girls got it going on. Or boys, I don't know your proclivities. And don't judge. Life of the party. Yeah, if you mean the meth dealer. the drug source. Plug, I believe, is the word that typically gets thrown around these days. I wouldn't know. I'm not a... I don't do that. The things that get said to capture Garrett's attention again. Because that's what Min-Min's into, Garrett. Girls with trauma and body art. Are we talking canon lore or inclusive of the Terra Leak lore, David? I mean, just going off the movies, he's pretty bad. Yeah, going off the movies, he's pretty shitty. He doesn't really have any direct interaction with them in the games. I mean, I suppose he doesn't have too much with them in Terra Leak stuff either, aside from just like, you are now created from the remnants of the Titans that were slain. Now Kith. I mean, Arceus is pretty much just an absent father, absent parent. One minute to go. Come on, Sandy Guest. I know you've been a very elusive child so far, but... Garrett, in the Coronet Highlands, near the... like, I am blanking on the base name. I think it's the mountain camp? The one in the middle of the Coronet Highlands. If you run along the path there with all the onyx and Rhyhorn and stuff, there's a good bit in the walls. And then also in Alabaster Icelands, right on your left, outside of the first camp, there is actually a trail of crunchy salt going up the cliff sides. Coronet Highlands has a trail of crunchy salt as well, kind of near the Pueblo Pass, leading up from like Steelix area to Pueblo Pass. God damn it! Wasting my time, Slowpoke. Almost out of this. Almost out of the sandwich. Damn it, Slowpoke! I choose to blame you. Excuse me, water down the wrong pipe. Yeah, that's right. I never did see the Hoopa movie, but Arceus and the Creation Trio are there as well, so I haven't seen that one. I should see that movie. As mentioned last night, that is where my shiny Arceus is from. Prior to the release of Legends Arceus and the addition of the Azure Flute event to Diamond and Pearl, the only way to get a shiny Arceus was to buy a movie ticket to the Hoopa movie in Japan, and you had to get a code for one of 19 random Arceus. There was one for each type, including normal, and then a second one that was normal and shiny. And here it is. Hello, Dahara City Arceus. Crown jewel of my collection. Loved Hoopa until the movie. I think it's fun that 𝒂𝒄𝒌 is the one responsible for all of the legendaries showing up in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Hi, Arceus. Hello, my lord. Yeah? Okay, you can go back in the box then, if you don't like being out here. Swap you with Inteleon. And another picnic. Pikuniku. Hoopala? Hoopala? You mean like the Unbound form, or what? Spicy and bitter. It's really annoying that you can't use sweet for any of the recipes. Oh, okay. Hoopala or hoopala? Hoopla is an actual word, so I would imagine it'd be that one for the wordplay. Damn Blizzard. Yeah, I wonder what, Hoopala? Hoopala? Interesting. I wonder what the cooking minigame in Gen 10 is gonna be, given that, it's Greece. Are we gonna be making Euros or something? Oh, gods. Oh, my frames. To be fair, Garrett, you haven't mentioned Pokemon Prop Hunt in this stream, but also this is a shiny hunting stream. We may do Pokemon Hide and Seek or something like that another time, but it's not. This is Halloween and Dia de los Muertos. We are looking for themed as such. The one thing that the leaker has said about Gen 10 is that it is lots and lots of islands and water. I think they might have specified Greece, Greece and/or Italy. At least mainly Greece. Codename Gaia, which of course the Greek tightness of the earth. As for ZA, all we know that is that it is the shiny overworld shiny sound from Legends Arceus is back, thank God. Well, thank Arceus. And Stunfisk is in. Also a little bit about the setting, but I'm not going to mention that. In good part, because I hope it's not true. Fire Tape Snake would be awesome. I mean, if we're doing if Gen 10 is Greece, I could definitely see them doing Greek god themed legendaries. Like, oh man, imagine a Pantheon. That would be sick. This goddamn Blizzard. Whoop! Hi, dearling. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to dive too. I mean, that was one of the things that we got from the Sun and Moon leaks this week, was that cave diving was initially planned for Sun and Moon, which would have been incredible. Yeah, and then like the Abyssal Ruins and Unova, we need more along those lines. Like I was saying earlier, I'd love more lore onto that one, because it is implied that N is a descendant of that king. Winter Sawsbuck, best Sawsbuck, to each their own. Is the one with the green the summer or the spring? I can't remember. Oh no, spring is with the cherry blossoms. Yeah, I like spring one best. Whoop. Nice, Garrett. And good luck getting a shiny Ponyta. It seems you've met a terrible fate. I should read Ben Drowned again. It's been years since I read that creepypasta. Blizzard stopped and getting pretty good spawns to the Grievard now. Hopefully the trend continues. Congratulations on the completely unexpected shiny Ponyta. I wonder if anyone's ever found a random shiny Ponyta while looking for the scripted one. That would be really funny. You can make those arguments, David, but I don't think Thunderous is related to Zeus in any way. I think it's just God, what's the word? Raijin? I don't think they're Jin, but the yokai spirits from Japanese mythology. Houndoom, definitely a hellhound, but I think it would be more Cerberus if it were directly related to Hades. And in Poseidon, if anything, I would say it would be more Lugia or Kyogre. Oh, okay. I think a Zeus-themed legendary would be Electric Flying. Hades would be Ghost Fire. And then Poseidon would be Water Ground, or maybe Water Rock if we want to have a better trio. Because then he would have some super effective against Zeus. Actually, yeah, Water Rock, because Water Ground would give him an immunity. Even if ground fits a bit better in terms of earthquake thematic. Oh, I forgot Poseidon's the king of horses, or the god of horses. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. The name for a female horse is a mare, and the Greek word for, or maybe Latin, I can't remember which one, for sea is mare. Same spelling. Of course, those could always be like male and female, where they seem etymologically related, but they're actually completely separate. Yeah, that does make sense with rock for Hades. I was thinking ghosts because obviously dominion over the dead, and fire because fires of hell. Ariel and Hercules are canonically related. Piss off, Snowrun. Not getting me a second time. The real question is, what type would a Dionysus-themed legendary be? Grass for wine? That's right, Triton is Poseidon's son. I thought Hercules was related to Zeus, not Poseidon. Whoops. Poison, yeah, maybe grass poison, or just poison. Demeter would definitely be grass. Maybe grass ground. Hestia, fire, of course. Hephaestus, fire, steel. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Cousins, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking direct family lineage. Hello, BJ. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you've had a flitterific day one of Dia de los Muertos so far. And I hope you have an even more flitterific time now that you're here. So far, we've done 2 sandwiches. Lucked out with, well, the first Phantom showed up almost instantly, like 2 minutes into the first sandwich. And then the second one was towards the tail end. 2 strikeouts on Palisand again, and Grievard has not shown up for us either. The last sandwich was a complete dud, so this is the second one looking for those 2. Oh yeah, Hephaestus, Fire Steel, Aphrodite, Fairy. Aphrodite to be pure Fairy type, or would she get a second typing? I feel like very dark, interesting. I feel like Apollo would be Fire, Fire Fairy. Because he's also associated with the sun. I mean, I know that's also Helios' thing, but he also does the sun. Aw, that's too bad, BJ. Sorry to hear that. Min-Med, I don't think we're ever getting a Jinx evolution, given that they already canned the Jinx Mega from X and Y. Specifically because they didn't want to bring up the racial controversy again. Wow. Stupid. Frame death. Ares fighting, absolutely. Athena fighting fighting Psychic, I think. Who am I forgetting from the Pantheon? Well, Pantheon plus Hades. Hades, we were debating. I said Ghost Fire, and David said Hades would be part Rock. I'm not sure if he was saying that would replace Fire or Ghost. Hermes, Dark, because of his association with thieves, I think, but also flying because of the winged boots and speed. Demeter Grass Ice, because she's also the goddess of seasons. And because we don't have any ice types in the Pantheon yet. No, what was that? Ares fighting steel, maybe. What is he the god of besides war? Houndstone on Twitch. Well, I'll go for that, and hopefully it will give me good omen. Bloodlust. Artemis would be grass. I'm not sure about a secondary typing for Artemis, but definitely grass. Ares is a feminist. Maybe grass fairy for Demeter because of her association with nymphs. Apollo, we were saying fairy, and I was making an argument for fairy fire. The Titans we weren't looking at, we were just looking at the Pantheon and Hades, really. We're speculating about Gen 10 is what it really is. Chronos being time and gold would be steel, I think. Gaia, obviously, ground. Selene being the moon. Probably ghost, because that's what they went with for Lunala. Alright, maybe, hopefully that Houndstone on Twitch gives me luck here with Grievard. Well, I'm about ready to leave and go look at okay, there we go. I just had to threaten to leave. We will never get the nuclear type. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not in Japan, hell no. Not in a million years. Hades did get the short end of the stick. He was, the Fates are just like, congrats, you rule the underworld now. And then, because he's in the underworld, he can't leave. And there's no real reason to invite him to the Pantheon. He can't attend. I wonder if we'll get legendaries based off the Fates. That would be really cool. I still haven't found them in Hades 2, but I also haven't really played Hades 2 since I stopped streaming it. So I have been a very, very busy bird. Whoops. Also, Gogeta Pokemon is kind of just Tyranitar, I feel like. Especially with the Pokestar Studios movie with the Mecha Tyranitar taking the place of Gogeta. I mean, obviously it's not nuclear, but you can learn Fire Blast, can't it? Yeah, Hercules would absolutely be fire type. Or a fighting type. Maybe fighting dragon, because he was he managed to slay the Hydra. Yeah, Hermes is a good husband to Persephone, who I think would be Grass Ghost. Fucking blizzards. Ah, jeez. That... Oh, that lag. Dragon Dark Medusa, maybe. I mean, there's a heavy argument to be made for Rock as well. Yeah. Arachne, obviously bug. I don't know about bug ghost, but bug at a minimum. Okay, bye Garrett. See you again soon. Athena would be fairy fight or psychic fighting. I'm gonna do one more cycle here, and if the blizzard hasn't cleared up, I'll probably go look at Sandy Gast yet again. Again, all I have to do is threaten to leave, and the blizzard's like, okay, I'll behave. Steel Midas, yeah. Maybe dark. With the power of Lavender Town, summon a yellow Greavard, please. I want a golden doggo. Yeah, Ground Atlas for sure. Hello again, Garrett. Or Pete is... Pete's Garrett, right? I can't remember. Or is Sleepy Pete BJ? I'm not sure we will get a real Koraidon motorcycle. Because, okay, yeah. Because, Koraidon is... Well, it doesn't run using the legs, unlike Miraidon. And Miraidon's more futuristic, obviously. Hello, Carlos Sari. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Hoping you're having a flitterific day one of Dia de los Muertos so far. And hopefully even more flitterific after this stream. We're looking for more Dark Poison and Ghost types tonight. Not much luck so far. We got two... Why am I blanking on the name? Phantump. Two Phantump in the first sandwich, but then nothing in the second, looking for both Greavard and Sandygast. And so far the third hasn't been very hot either. BJ, Noodles might be asleep. It's 8 p.m. in the U.S., or on the Pacific time, so it's early as fuck, or late as fuck, depending on how you're looking at it, in the UK. Champion Elder's alright. I don't really have any particular feelings about him one way or the other. I do like how he shows up at the start of Black and White 2 to jump off a cliff and be like, hey, what's up? I'm curious at what point in the development of Black and White 2 they decided to make Iris the champion instead of Alder. Well, BJ, there's a big difference between East Coast time and London time. A very big difference. I know the Dunsparce is a reference to a Japanese myth. Min, but what about Mousehold? I know you are, BJ. Noodles is not. You're on the East Coast, I know. Noodles is in the UK. But yeah, I like that that fan design for a ghost normal Mousehold form or evolution. That's fucking mouse carriage. Oh, and I think Alder is probably bear. He got those big hairy arms. I can't remember if he has chest hair or not, but I feel like he would. How long will I stream tonight? At least midnight my time, maybe a bit later because it's Friday night. Kind of depends on how the shinies go. Damn it, Deerling. Pick me out a bit there. Weren't as bright as shiny Greavard should be, but I wouldn't quite know because I've never seen a shiny Greavard in game. Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping by, and I look forward to your return. Bork, bork. Bow, bow. That's a big Greavard. Big boy. Oh, Mark II. Oh, big girl. It'd be interesting if different genders of Pokemon could have different, like, maximum sizes. Huh. That's interesting, Minmin. Where did you find this though? Where do you see it from? Very curious on the source of that. Yeah. I wasn't going to say it in so many words, but that it does kind of seem like something that would be fanon. Six minutes. Oh yeah, Cigar. I forgot about him, but yeah, no, he's bear for sure. I feel like that's probably just their headcanon, though. Min. And if that were the case, I feel like you should be able to force the rare forms to show up by just having both a Tandemaus and a Dunsparce in your party and then evolving them. Dunsparce also strikes me as an herbivore. Although I suppose it is based off a snake, so it could be carnivorous. Carnivorous. Well, I mean, at least in terms of the Dunsparce, like I said, it's based off of a Japanese creature thing, the same thing that Dunsparce is based off of, and it is a segmented snake like that. Tandemaus, I mean, or a mousehold is, well, some families have different numbers of kids than others. Some families suffer mouse carriage. How did they improve Gita? Like a new team for fighting her in the clubhouse? I did it again with seeing the sandy gas in the corner of my screen and going, oh, she's sandy gas. Damn it, me. And that's only happened with the sandy gas too. None of the other targets I've had on screen have I tricked myself like that. Maybe it's because it's kind of relatively the same size as the ones in game. Wow, the game is still kind of laggy. Maybe it didn't fully unload Glaciata Mountain, so I'm still dealing with some of the RAM usage from that. Dedicated Wham. Fun fact, I don't know if y'all know the Dedicated Wham kid, but that was from back at Minecon 2013. I was in the room for that. Young Egg Flittia was in the room for how much Dedicated Whams did I add to a server? Minecon was legendary for its cringeworthy questions at panels. You to put Clamora at the front of the party to set up hazards, put King Gambit at the back of the party with Flying Terra, and ditched Gogoat for Chestnut. Yeah, Gogoat sucks. I don't know why they put on a champion team. Wasn't Clamora at the front of the party anyways? And I thought that King Gambit had Flying Terra too. Two sandwiches with nothing. Which takes us to 2 hours. Or, well, 2 hours and 8 minutes. So, everybody, you know what that means. Get up. Wow, I said that kind of brusquely. Get on up, stretch it out. Ooh, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well hydrated. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed on YouTube. I love it when my Flittians are subscribed on Twitch, support me and support the channel. I also like it when my Flittians have followed on Twitch. I really like it when my Flittians have enabled notifications on both YouTube and Twitch. So that they get notified when a new stream has begun or a new video has been uploaded. I like my Flittians sufficiently hydrated that they're in good physical and mental health from it, and that they are not likely to develop kidney stones, and I like my Flittians having moved around enough that they don't have to worry about developing something like deep vein thrombosis. Do the things, if you please. And hello, hello, Manu. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you've had a wonderful day one of Dia de los Muertos so far, and I hope it's even more flitterific after joining us here. Now, that being said, I am going to run to the bathroom quick and grab something small to eat, because I'm getting hungry. So I'll be back in just a moment. Tashiga-kita. I am back. Unfortunately, somebody's taking a shower, and we only have one bathroom in this house, so I wasn't able to do the thing there. But I grabbed an apple, wonderful, wonderful Honeycrisp apple, and some bread, and some gummy sour bats because we have a lot of Halloween candy to go through here because nobody came. Mustard, spicy, bitter. Party sparkler, because it will be a party when we finally get Grievard and Sandycast. Min Min, Mouse Spear. What type was it and what was the concept? Fucking blizzards. I don't know how bright Shiny Grievard is, but Blizzard does make me concerned that I may have like had one pop up and then not seen it because Blizzard white on top. I knew Faye about the Lunchley incidents, oh my. I try to stay away from those types of content creators and the drama crap around them. But I think it is kind of funny how horribly it's going. But since you're away, our repeat the question. Mouse spear. What was the typing and what was the concept for that that fan evo? Pork, pork. Pork, pork, Reavard. Pork, pork. Although I wish you'd go Bork's purple. Become yellow, dang it. Golden doggo. I wish to retrieve you. Is that the end of the playlist? Yes, it is. Give me just 1 second. Oh, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh, that's cute. Mimin, what's the etymology on the name there? Mouse spear. I can't think of how that relates to family. Fucking Snowrun again. Not as bad as the first time, but okay. Snowrun is definitely enemy number 1 of the night. Bow 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 to you too. Based on a grill with an animal. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is volcano slug, but I'm not sure how well that goes together with grill. But something associated with fire. Maybe not a lizard, maybe an echidna? Salamander, not lizard. Gorgrilla. Oh, I love that. Great idea, Min. Oops. This dog is both driving me mad and making me miss my dog. In fact, since it's Dia de los Muertos, when I do get a shiny Greavard or two, I will probably name the larger of the two after my my childhood dog. I miss him. He's a good boy. We made some pet ofrendas at work as part of our Latina employee resource group's celebration of Dia de los Muertos. And so people posted pictures of their dearly departed furry friends. And so he's on my mind again. I miss him. He was a very good boy. Probably not as good a boy as the current fuzzy one, because that lad is the best lad, the best dog that they're... Well, the best dog in the world. I don't know if I could say best dog ever was, because of... shit, I'm blanking on the dog that was such a good boy that he waited for his master to come home from the hospital forever, and now has a statue in Shibuya. But my current lad is best boy. Ooh, that's cool. I do like the idea of trainers based on themes rather than types. Thank you, Blizzard. Hachiko, yes, thank you. The only time I will thank these damn Blizzards is when they go away. Similar to many female employees of Blizzard Incorporated. But yeah, Hachiko is arguably the ultimate good boy. Dang it, Flittle. It's a turtle! Toddle's such a cutie. Huh. I have never heard that before, but I would absolutely believe it. That's a bit of a bummer. We didn't need Fire Emblem number 500. Tracer would have been really cool. And then we might have had our first canonically queer Smash fighter. I'm not sure if any of the others are fruity. Tracer's like, I'm gonna go to Smash! And Violet's like, I'm already Tracer. I miss when Overwatch was good. I haven't played it or similar much in years now because the friend group that I would play those games with, I am no longer associated with. And so I really haven't had any chance to play on my own. But like I grew up playing TF2 in high school. I was go home after school and grind out some TF2 with a friend. Pub Stomp, that was a ton of fun. Bork bork. 2B over Sephiroth? That's fair. I mean, Sephiroth is badass, and I really love him. Even if I've never played a Final Fantasy theme, one of my favorite songs growing up was 𝒎💊💈🕋 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒄, which I dare not sing to the tune because jazz rock scares me. Joker is wild. Joker is a wild announcement. And the frenzy over the Piranha Plant edition, and trying to make sure people got their DLC downloaded was something else as well. Also Steve. I never thought we'd actually get Minecraft Steve, in Smash. Huh, I never knew Piranha Plant was female. All I know is she's a lot of fun to play. Actually, is Piranha Plant female? Because Petey Piranha sure isn't. Fucking blizzards. 𝒒𒒒𝒄𝒄. Oh wow, that's a big group spawn. If only they were all like that. And also golden. Huh. Interesting. Who is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? 𝒒𒒒𝒄𝒄 is just, you wouldn't understand, Cloud. Honestly, starting to wonder if I might be better off with encounter sandwiches over relying on outbreak spawns here. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Although encounter sandwiches would make it a day-only hunt. With these ghastly around at night. Flittle keeps faking me out in the distance, too. But yeah, an encounter sandwich would eliminate Flittle and, Snowrunt. Yes, fire away, David. Riddle me this. Give me something to give the thinker a little workout while circling in vain for this dang dog. I am not sick, despite my name. Stay near me and your health will not be the same. Coughing. Coughing or wheezing. Hey. My name is True, from only one. I hop along the ground, for my wings are not yet done. For now, I will keep my mind's eye on the sun. Natu. Wow, that's a lot of Graveyard spawn at that time. None of them golden. I might be small, but I'm quite sturdy. I'm not a blockhead, but I'm gonna be. Zamazenta is an idol to me. What am I? Q-Fant? Whoops. Ice-Q. Yeah, maybe Ice-Q. Although I'm not sure about the Zamazenta is an idle part. And yeah, it does have a blockhead already. You hit me in Gen 8, my weakness! Which reminds me, we need a good Sphinx Pokemon. Hi, Pyroar. It's not Gen 8. I'm guessing it has the ability Sturdy. Not a blockhead, but will be, so it's not fully evolved. Or, well, it could be Mega. Fighting Shield. Shieldon? Or Bastiodon? I'm guessing Shieldon. Hey! Shieldon is a good shield doggo. Shield puppo. Underrated cutie. I have two forms, one brilliant and one dull, and I have pride in my plumage and stand tall, but some people say I'm not pleasant at all, unpheasant. Turning from death, I'm again walking. For those of my age, I once was the king. No longer a runt, I've become quite fierce. My mighty roar will your eardrums pierce. What am I? Oh, unidentified ghost. This one's a bit of a head scratcher as well. And also, why do I not have Graveyard around me? Welcome back, Garrett. We are doing Poke Riddles with David. The latest one. Returning from death, I am again walking. From those of my age, I once was the king. No longer a runt, I have become quite fierce. My mighty roar will your eardrums pierce. Oh. Fossil, huh? Was it Armaldo? No, oh, solo leveling, nice. I enjoy it. Bigger. I mean, it's not Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl's the flying type. Same to Archeops. Oh, Tyrantrum, duh. I really want a shiny Tyrantrum. Hopefully they're available in the wild in ZA so I can get a Shalfa. Also, hopefully alphas are back in ZA because technically we haven't actually gotten that confirmed. Not even technically. We have... it has never been said. Rule 6. I have no arms and one open eye. I might be blue, but I am not shy. I always agree and never ask why. What am I? Garrett, it is 2 hours and 37 minutes. We got another 20 until the scheduled wellness break. Also, I'm in the middle of a sandwich. Oh, that's right, they are available in the wild in the DLC. But I want one that can be easily hunted with a good method, of which Sword and Shield are quite short on, as well as Alpha. See, I was thinking about Unknown for a second, but yeah, it's only blue in the shiny. Unknown doesn't really fit the agree part, though. Okay, good, it's not a shiny. I kind of figured it only being a shiny form wouldn't really make sense. More grim. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on this one. Four minutes left. Yes, please, to the clue. I ask you. it and its evolution are from the first 3 gens. So stage 1. Fucking Flittle. Doesn't help that my attention is split here. Can I get a type? Wait, it's not why not, because why not has arms, but, like, it's all that really comes to mind. Is it actually why not? What the hell? See, I thought of why not, like, pretty much right away, but why don't it has arms? Now I need to double check this. Yeah, why not has arms? What? Bullshit, those are ears. Literally one of the first pictures is it shrugging using them. And yeah, it does the same salute thing that that Wobbuffet does. 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒕 says, its head is spherical with ear-like, fingerless arms on either side. Okay, I stand by my statement. Because yeah, I thought of why not pretty much immediately. What's absurd, that their arms and not ears? Because if so, no, I would not agree with that. They're pretty arm-like, and Wobbuffet has a signature saluting pose that why not is also seen doing. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but... Eh. Girl 7. Our leader picks the strongest and hunts for food to eat. In terms of coordination, we primates can't be beat. Food is on our minds and under our feet. What am I? I think that's the sandwich expiring right now. 11 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing in an hour and a half. That's pretty frustrating. Yeah, 𝒒𝒻𝑺 seems right. Thank you, Minmin. Min for the win-win being taken quite literally in this case. I can leap buildings in a single bound, but I mainly stick to the yummy grass on the ground. In Paldea is where I can be found. Is Paldean Tauros a strong jumper? Trying to think of other ruminants in Gen 9. I mean, I'm chonking Oinkologne, but Oinkologne doesn't strike me as a jumper at all. Okay. Never mind. I guess female Oinkologne is a good jumper. I mean, I think most buildings are taller than 16 feet, though. Oh, nimble. Nimble? Yep, nimble. Okay. Let's look at this map. 3 failed sandwiches. I'm kind of feeling like I'm switching targets for one. Got Lokix there, and Skuntank as well, both dark types. Skuntank being dark and poison. I can find shiny Skuntank, and especially Shalfa in Goodness Arceus, but let's go ahead and whittle down at least the Lokix, and then go start on Inkay. I go against the mainstream and make my own path. Get in the way and you'll hear my wrath. If I like you well enough, I'll give you tongue bath. Tongue bath makes me think of some form of dog Pokemon. It's not Mabosstiff, is it? Okay. Whoops, wrong button. The alternative being something like Haunter with a big tongue. Lokix outbreak my ass. Where are they all? Where are all of them? Words. Ah! I think they're down below. Maybe they do just spawn in that one strip. That's a pretty shitty location if so. Ah. Excuse me. Trying to think of Pokemon with strong tongue associations. So I suppose outside dogs that also adds like Lickitung too. But forging my own path. Those are kind of stumping me. Could I get a clue, please? I just saw 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌 over there, which reminds me of 𝒎𝒑𝒄 and 𝒂𝒄𝒌 just have really bad shinies. The colors clash so poorly. Hello, hello, Dennis. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I hope you're having a flitterific Dia de los Muertos so far, or day one of Dia de los Muertos, and I hope you will have an even more flitterific one after this stream. Either Gen 6 or 9. I should have been making more liberal use of my thinking face during this. Oh, 6 through 9. Okay, you said either implies only 2. I think I'm still pretty stumped on this one, honestly. Tongue bath. Wrath. Hipster. Wait, tongue bath could also be frog. It's not Drizzile, is it? Oh, it's part normal type, okay. So, no, it's not Drizzile. Probably doesn't help that there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. I'm definitely not remembering them all. Part normal type as in not all normal type. What? Tongue associations. In 6, 7, 8, or 9. Does it evolve? Or is it an evolution? Is it the only Pokemon in its family? Let's go that way. Evolution family. Damn it. Yeah, it could be Bolton. Final of a 3-stager. So then not Boltoned. It's a very aggressive Meowth. Oh yeah, Obstagoon. Definitely Obstagoon. Thank you. I'm in for the win-win again. 2 in a row. That Obstagoon proved to be quite an obstacle. Aha, we made it through the Riddle Gauntlet. Those definitely got harder as it went on. Yeah, those were really good. Excellent job, David. Yep. Yeah, Obstagoon does have great shinies. Minimal information puzzle. I've not heard of that term before. But I'm guessing it's riddle adjacent. I am DDing an 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. It's a wonderfully crisp and juicy honey crisp. Come on. There we go. If you delete a Pokemon from existence, what would it be? It's kind of the same question as like what Pokemon do I hate? I mean, were we to only be talking about in a specific game, probably Paris and Legends Arceus. But overall, gosh, more questions that make me have to think of the entire breadth of 1,000+ Pokemon. Yeah, I typically remember my favorites over my least favorites. I feel like maybe a G-Max form or something. Okay, so kind of 20 questions-esque, David. That could be fun. The Pokemon Thanos Oh, wow, there's a lot of low kicks at once. Oh god, and the Tauros too, dear lord. Suddenly there's a bullet hell, oh lord. Okay, well, got it down 2 stages. G-Max Caparajah is just ugly and stupid, and I don't like it. Maybe a bit of a cop-out answer, but yeah. Yeah, you would go with Furfrou. You and your shit opinions. Oh, Fire-type Goodra outbreak. Or, outbreak, raid. Where is the Skuntank? Is there a closer fly spot? It's there, and no there's not. Yeah, I think you bringing up the pre-evolution idea for Furfrou definitely raises a good point. We could use a toy poodle. Come on. Honestly, if I could get rid of a whole class of Pokemon, it would just be G-Max as a whole. It's just Mega Evolution at home, but worse. I did not. Four men are in a warehouse with 4 chairs, a table, and 52 bicycles. One of the men is dead. What happened? Not Pokemon related. Okay, kind of figured. Yes, no questions again, better understand it. Okay. Are the bicycles in some form of storage assembly, or are they just like lined up in just like ground level? That might be a kind of dumb question, now that I think about it. A, it's not entirely yes or no. B, I haven't really seen those types of racks before. Unless it's like a bicycle factory warehouse or something. Then obviously the first thing that comes to mind, for me at least, is a rack of bikes falling over and killing a guy. Storage irrelevant. There are 53 bicycles. Were there always 53 bicycles and you actually like typoed or forgot to say that the first time, or is like now there are 53? Like, is that +1 part of the scenario? Okay, typo. 53. Nothing like numerologically related to 53 is coming to mind in terms of it being a significant number or anything. Is it some form of pun or like wordplay in the answer, or is it straight up just detective game type thing? No, okay. Are all of the bicycles where they started before the man died? That is one tiny skun tank. Well, it's also next to a big one, but still, even compared to the other ones I've seen, it looked really small. No, they are not all where they started. Interesting. Well, 53 I'm pretty sure is a prime number as well. Are the table and chairs where they started? One of the chairs has fallen over. The others are basically where they were. Damn it, I had a follow-up to that. Are there any other items or things involved in the incident that were not listed initially? Or is it just empty warehouse, 53 bikes, a table, 4 chairs, 3 guys, and a dead one? There is a gun. Has the gun been fired? Yes, it has. Was the man killed by a bullet? Oops, I missed going past the second tier there. Okay, the man was killed by a bullet. Guy sneezed, fell out of his chair, and the bikes fell on him. Wait, you said yes, and then yes, he was. Were you clarifying the yes, or was there another question involved there that I missed or forgot having answered? Late Yagami! Yes, he was shot by a bullet. Okay. Or killed by a bullet. Why was he shot? What is the... Are the living men... Oh, I suppose the dead men too. Are the living men sober? And was... First, are they sober? Irrelevant. Okay. Was there an argument? There was a heated argument. Were any of them customers? And thank you, Min, for putting me on that line of thinking. Okay, here's the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Irrelevant, okay. So whether they worked there or were customers or whatnot doesn't matter. First off, what goes in a dark type sandwich? Filet. Smoked filet. The bicycles are important. There wasn't anything else. Was there anything else that wasn't listed aside from the gun? I'm guessing no, but covering all bases. Nothing else of note. Okay, so it wasn't like card game or something that went wrong. How do the bicycles fit into this? Oh, it is 3 hours and 10 minutes in. So everybody, quick wellness break. Get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. A card game was my thought too, Min, but if there was nothing else of note, then no. I like my Flittians alive. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and followed. I like my... Not followed, subscribed on YouTube. I love my Flittians having subscribed on Twitch, and also like them having followed on Twitch. I like my Flittians having... Oh, there was a card game. God, you said nothing else of note. See, and that's interesting, because that loops back, because I was thinking 52. Well, there's 52... Wait. Isn't there a deck of cards that has a bicycle, like, logo on it? Are the bikes actual physical bicycles? Or are they cards? Did the dead man cheat and like slip an extra card in the deck or something? Anyways, like my Flittians well hydrated, so they don't have to worry about developing kidney stones, and they're good physical and mental health. I like my Flittians having moved around enough that they're in good physical and mental health, and don't worry about deep vein thrombosis. My brain is in 3 different places at once. Yes, he did cheat. Yay! Yeah, as soon as you mentioned 53, and I was like, oh, what's the difference between 52 and 53? I was like, deck of cards. I didn't mention the cards. Technically, you did. Yeah, that is a good one. Sparkling, Tidal, and Humongo Power Dark. And that also gets me a BBQ completed. This last catch a ghost type, take a photo of Pokemon that's swimming. Well, I can at least get the swimming one. Me here, NK. Really? Uh-oh. Well. Hi, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. What do you mean I can't ride Kite on here? Piss off. Yes, please. Fire away. These are fun. So NK's top doesn't look noticeably different. I think I need to be focusing on the bottom to see yellow instead of blue. I don't actually know what shiny Blood Moon or Saluna looks like, I don't think. Oh, interesting. Some of the NK are flying. Some of them were swimming when I was here earlier, so I thought they would be swimmers. Ah! Burnt orange, interesting. Romeo and Juliet are dead. There are no signs of a murder weapon. The only thing in the room is a puddle of water, some broken glass, a ball, and a window. Was the water actually water, or was there another substance in it? Okay, so no, it's not poison. Was the ball, actually, did the broken glass come from a window or something like an object in the room? Yeah, sorry. Did the glass come from a broken window? Well, it would have been a whole window at the time. Was the glass part of a window? Not gonna lie. I asked that and I was like, wait a second. Okay, not part of a window. Yeah, Dan, first off, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Secondly, yeah, I'm 3 sandwiches in a row without a shiny either. And my night started so promisingly. See, Mimmin, that was kind of my line of thinking too, was ball came through the window, but if it wasn't a window... Actually, I suppose... Is there a window in the room unrelated to the glass? And if so, is it open? Dang it, fake me out there. Never any glass in the window. Wait. So there is a window. Did the ball come through a window? Let's just settle this all at once. Ball came through the window. Okay. Did one of them die from the ball hitting them? Or both? Yeah, NK and Malamar have great shinies. That's why I put them on the list, even though ZA's coming. Either died from the ball. Was the glass an object one of them was holding? Nobody's holding the glass. Was the glass the cause of death of at least one of them? Okay, broken glass was involved. When we say glass, are we talking about a cup made of glass? Or just, like, glass the material that is broken? If it's not directly the cause of one of them, then there goes the idea I had. Which was one choked on the water, and then the other slit their wrist. Or use the glass to cut themselves to bleed to death out of sympathy. Well, actually, there is a question that arises from that. Was one of the deaths suicide? No suicide. But it was Romeo and Juliet, SMH. That's fair, that's fair. Well, them being the Romeo and Juliet was why my first question was if there was anything else in the water because poison. And Min raises a good point. Were the deaths of natural causes? Owned the ball. I was forgetting about the ball for a moment. Accidental deaths. Were the deaths caused by something outside the room that was not previously listed? Good question, Min. I do feel we've been neglecting the ball. Okay. Something outside the room that was previously listed. Meaning it is currently in the room, and what came from outside? As far as I'm... Ball was a baseball, okay. As far as I'm aware, they're all... Everything that's been listed was inside the room, and window is kind of technically inside. Window's part of the room. Outside, but wound up in the room. I had another question but now it's gone. Damn bird brain. Sand radishes are only in the Alabaster Icelands, Garrett. There are a couple that grow by 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. There are also a couple that grow on the path up to Lake Acuity and the lower path that is a dead end that goes up from right by where the camp is. Accidental deaths. Something started outside the room, ended up in it, and killed them. Glass, that was not a cup. Water. Baseball. Did the water start as rain? Oh, this is much faster. I should have done this from the start. Maybe not, because water was in a container. Was it a non-cup container made of glass? Or rather, was the container what is now the broken glass? Damn it. Non-cup container glass, okay. Is the type of container relevant? Yes, okay. Vase. Whoops. Not a vase. Was one of the deaths caused by slipping in the water? Actually, it was probably covered by the hole. Started outside the room and ended up in the room. No one slipped in the water. Both died the same way. And I think I already asked if the glass was an object that was being held. So whatever it is, it was on a table or some other surface, not like in their hands. Slipped in the water. I know we asked something about the baseball. I mean, one baseball can't really hit two people. I suppose technically we never did get a response if it was a jug. Not a jug. Cistern? Is that the right word? Is the type of room relevant? Bigger than a jug, okay. Not much bigger than a jug. Irrelevant, okay. It could be bathroom, bedroom, entryway, nothing. It doesn't matter. Huh. Did the baseball impact the glass container? Flagon. There's a word I haven't heard in a while. Baseball hit the container. The broken glass wasn't the cause of death. Slipping in the water wasn't the cause of death. The ball hitting them wasn't the cause of death. The fuck? We're clearly missing information. But at the same time, you did specify those were the only things in the room. Okay, Garrett, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming out. Hope to see you on Sunday for Shiny Sunday. Ask more about the cause of death. Accidental. Wasn't the glass. Was it? It's hard to believe it'd be drowning. with not being much bigger than a jug. Did all of the water come from the container? Okay. Those dry drowning is a thing. Did all of the water end up on the floor? Irrelevant, okay. So, not drowning. Fish bowls should never be used. But yeah, that is a good point. Was the glass part of a aquarium or terrarium of some sort? Well, it would just be an aquarium because it's water, not a terrarium. Fishbowl/aquarium. All right. So then, is there another creature in the room that was not previously mentioned? That was then... Well, I will leave. Cut it at that one. Only Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, we're Romeo and Juliet fish, and not humans. Sorry. God damn it. Baseball broke the aquarium and they suffocated. But hey, if it's not much bigger than a jug, they were suffering anyways. The only... unless they were some real small fish like... Japanese rice fish, Medaka. Those could survive in a jug. Outside over winter, too. Without food, Medaka are wild. Thank you, we got there eventually. $23 on this sandwich as well, and nothing. Well, this Inca outbreak might be in a poor spot. I got nichts. One thing's for sure, shiny luck is nothing like last stream. Day of the Dead, shiny luck. Yes, let's go with puzzle 3. Oops, hi Luminion. I will say that aquariums are typically made of acrylic these days, but yeah. You're talking to an aquarist. He cried when he heard it. Is he a human? Is he a baby? Adult man is... Well, is he autistic? Signed adult woman with sensory issues. I don't like loud noises, especially sudden ones. What kind of joke question? Yeah, irrelevant. That's what I thought. Was the noise produced by another person? Produced by an object. Were there associated visuals with the noise? Tentacles starting a wrap off there. I did ask yes or no. Were there associated visuals with the noise? Okay. Was it something on TV? I'm not sure what 𝒒qualophobia has to do with this Min-Min. And I have killer outbreaks today, but none of them are wanting to give up the ghost. Literally. Except for Phantom. Phantom was nice. Fair. I don't know, it's from TV, computer, iPad, phone. So nothing with a screen, I'm guessing. So, movies. Hello, Lysander. God damn you. Was it music? Not exactly, but a diff of melody. Was it a man-made object that produced the noise? Okay. Were they tears of sadness? Deep sadness, okay. Man-made object. Not... associated visuals, but not a screen. Not a song, but it has a melody. It wasn't like the bomb going off or something, was it? There was no bomb. Was it associated with the death of another? God damn it, that's 4 sandwiches in a row now. Okay, it was associated with the death of another. Were the noises gunshots? Or, well, was the noise a gunshot? Noise was not from a weapon. Was the noise from a cause of something that caused the death, or... Yeah, was the noise associated with the killing action? I'm gonna be faster to come down for the top of the mountain than climb out of that damn cave again. But yes, I am back onto Grievard. The noise was not directly associated with the death. So the noise was post-mortem. Would you date this noise? Excuse me? Are you talking about, like, romantic dating? Or dating, like, radiocarbon dating? Oh, well, apparently never been here before either. What's this post-mortem? Was the death another person? As opposed to an animal. Okay. Hi, Go-Goat. You're kind of cute bounding up like that. Was the object a speaker? Ah, related to a certain date. Okay. Let's go with the salty 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕, because I've been doing bitter, and because I'm getting kind of fucking salty. Party Sparkler, because I will celebrate when I get a shiny. 3 hours, 45 minutes, 2 shinies. Object was not a speaker. Yes, was the noise related to a historical event? Not related to date, but was related to a time. Was it a clock ringing? Or like, a clock tower? Clocks chime for the start of an hour. God damn it, Blizzard. Was it a scheduled event? The death. Such as, like, the execution will happen at 3 p.m., and then the clock strikes 3, and the man cries because the woman he loved was hung at 3 p.m. or something like that. Thank you for being quick, Blizzard. Not a scheduled event, but there was a schedule of sorts. Was it noon? It's not noon, afternoon, or night. So it was morning? It was morning. Was the decedent a child? A child. Was the bell indicating when school would have started had the child still been alive? Actually, was it a school bell? Wait, let me see. Clocks chime for start of an hour. Okay, it could have been a school bell. Hey, congratulations on the shiny Indeedee, Dan! Hopefully I'll be joining you in that club soon. Not with Indeedee specifically, but just a fucking shiny. No. Okay, no, it's not, like, signifying start of school of something. Okay. Was the child related to the man? Was it the child's birthday? It was the child's birthday. Is that the final answer, or is there still more to inquire about here? One more detail to extrapolate. Was it his child? Okay. Was the bell what woke him up? Oops. Angry Vard. Bravo. Who's already awake? Was it the anniversary of the child's death? Was the death recent? Very recent. The night before? Or day before? For sale, baby shoes, never worn. Pork, pork. Still more details to extrapolate? Or one more detail to extrapolate?
The child died in cake.
I'm guessing that is to extrapolation. Was the bell when the kid would have woken up? Well, not when he would have been awake, but like normally the kid gets up at 8 and it was 8 a.m. or something like that. Oh, that's another good question. Did the father cause the death? Man, this is sad. He blames himself for what happened. Did the kid die in a car crash? And follow-up question, is the cause of death relevant? Pretty relevant. Was the dad the driver? It's not caused by the dad, but by a third party. The dad still blames himself. Is the fact that it was the kid's birthday relevant? Was it his 18th birthday? If not, was it his 16th birthday? Birthday, okay. Oh, hey, Flareon. Hi, back. Hope you brought some frames with you. So, I'm not sure what connects the sound of the clock to dead kid's birthday. Okay, yeah. Honestly, we're pretty lacking in direction as to like what we were even supposed to be guessing at this point after we got dead kid. Straws have been grasped. See, that was kind of my guess, but well, didn't ask it. Also, the dad was driving, so it didn't quite matter, I guess. So then what was the relevance of the clock? Maybe Mimmin, but a birthday party wouldn't typically be in the morning like that. Oh, was the time of his driving test? Okay, see, I asked that. I asked if it was the like the time that the sun would normally get up. He said no. You did say yes? What? What? This is why not all over again. 10 minutes left. Ugh, this is painful. I wish Graveyard wasn't a mountain spawn only. Suppose I could try doing an encounter sandwich and going back to the Roaring Moon Cave. Ah, okay. Another one down. And a very sad one at that. I'm not sure how to turn the moon back up. Related to David's quiz, Min, or did you find something on YouTube that was scarring? I like how we're still on yes or no questions. Did you see a thumbnail with Logan Paul's face on it? Ah. This is the next puzzle. Well, without knowing Min-Min's YouTube algorithmic tastes, it's a little hard to tell. All I know is shinies, and probably stuff related to Lunchly. Ah! What did I hit? Oh, it's an Axew. Hello, child. I should have proper dinner instead of girl dinner at some point, but I still haven't made that new batch of peanut butter. Hello, Getsus. Oh, is somebody graduating? Oh wait, this isn't the crying one anymore. This is scarring. It's Hachima cooking again. I do not have Minda's Lament in this playlist. There isn't really anything Zelda themed here, and I haven't played Twilight Princess. Shocking, I know. A bit heretical. But I got stuck in one of the opening areas when I played it on Wii and never picked it back up. And at this point, it is a kind of a stream game, I think. I might. I'm not sure. ASMR, ooh. Is it another Cali cursed ASMR? God, I miss Fauna ASMR. Ugh. And I wish the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄 ASMR wasn't F or M. I feel like I did at one point, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm slowly going crazy over here. I know that shiny hunting is an art of performative masochism, but... Oh, Dr. Nova! Oh god, what's she doing? Oh no. ASMR from her. Actually, the emote artist I'm looking at commissioning made her emotes, I believe. Not that I'm anywhere close to having emotes available on YouTube. But hey, Twitch. And then maybe Discord if I do end up making a server. There we go! Finally! Shiny Greavard! Only a few hours in. Sandwich number 4 looking for it. It's a big boy. Big girl. Damn it, that's twice now that I've called a girl a boy. Colonoscopy ASMR. Interesting. Sounds like some shit Shiori would pull. Spider-Man cheese grater. I don't think I want to know. I saved before this, right? Eepy girl. Terra false swipe. I have to see the thumbnail. Okay, fuck it. I'm pulling it up on my phone. Dr. Nova. Isn't Dr. Nova primarily a Twitch streamer? Oh! Oh my! That is indeed, a thumbnail. Sweet dear lord. Okay. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 continues to be an underrated, cursed agency. Yellow, white, gray, touch of purple. Luxury ball. I have had a tab open on Firefox for months of Yandere ASMR collection from fuck, why am I blanking on her name? Anono, Ayase Anono, from her past life. Or Alias Anono, not an Ayase. Alias, yes, no. Somebody cheap Spider-Man mask put a cheese grater over their mic and ran a chain link across the surface. That does sound horrifying. Okay, 1 minute left. Can we get a second shiny off of this? Somehow, I doubt it. But hey, you never know. Here's my mood improved. All it takes is one yellow dog. Fucking snow run! Fucking snow run! I used to love Snowrun. After this stream, I think that love is swiftly diminishing. Hello, hello, Shogi! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. I am indeed planning on going to the party tomorrow. Thank you for the invitation. I can't believe 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 agreed to go to a party. Like, you make it sound like I'm your date. I mean, actually, is that the situation? Am I your date? 30 seconds. I'm also not sure if you told me the time. I know you told me where. Who's there at Min? Okay, spawn, yellow dog, with the last gasps of this dying sandwich. I summon thee. Yeah, but it's blue Snowrun that I have. My cup overfloweth with shiny Snowrun, honestly. I have a shiny in this game. I have the one in Legends Arceus. I have the, I have Glalie, I have Frostlass.
Snowrun.
You could show up in the stream. I would just rather it was another shiny than just fucking photo bombing and making me freak out and think it's the shiny I'm looking for. What even is a date? I never understood that concept. I am not sure how to extrapolate from there. Oh yes, not the only +1. Then I suppose no, I'm not. I know it wasn't the first choice either, but yes, it is. Well, it's never mind. Never mind. Things I won't say on stream. Oh wow, you got 5. You made it sound like there was like hardly anyone that wanted to go with you. Is this gonna be a pretty big thing then? Huh? Much less muted than I thought. God, shucks. 4 others, none of whom I know. Where was the sandwich spot? Here it is. Okay. Save. We are now 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the stream. Nice. Or 4 minutes, 20 seconds. 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, as we pass the 4-hour mark during that last sandwich, everybody, time for a quick wellness break. Please go ahead, get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dehydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. I like my Flittians well hydrated. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch. Yes, I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and subscribed. I like my Flittians having followed on Twitch. I love my Flittians having subscribed on Twitch. I like my Flittians having rung that little bell to turn on notifications for both Twitch and YouTube so they know when I start a stream or am uploading a new video. I like my Flittians well hydrated enough that they are in good physical and mental health and don't have to worry about something like kidney stones. And I like my Flittians having moved around enough that they don't have to worry about deep vein thrombosis. So, please do the things, my friends. Shogi, have a wonderful night. Please do DM me with the time, because I'm not sure what time it is at. Yes, thank you for dropping by. Rest well. All that. Oh, my neck. Oh, stretch that out. Target 1. copy, paste duplicate. There you go. Down there with Phantom. Why do I keep getting your name, Phantom? Grevard. Back to shinies. Alright, with that, I sure fucking hope my roommate's out of the shower by now. But I am going to, once again, attempt to run to the bathroom and be back in just a moment. I have returned. Turns out that the party Shogi was talking about isn't until 6 p.m. So now I'm making fun of them for going to bed to be well rested for a party that's a full 20 hours later. Ugh, late night last night might be coming up with me. Thank you, Min Min. Just tending to Snorlax real quick. I also grabbed a little more candy because I like sugar. And I got a second win emotionally, getting that Grevard. But the EP is kind of kicking in a little bit. Snorlax, oh Snorlax, what are you getting for dinner tonight? Probably something with cocoa. Actually, did that just give me enough cocoa for Yes, it did. Okay. Steadfast ginger cookies. Delibird. All right. Grievard. Round 6. 6? Seems about 6. It's been a lot. Spent a lot of time on this stupid mountain today. Hopefully this is the last time. Spicy, down to double digits there. Or single digits there. Salty. Gold pick. Because golden doggo shiny. And golden yellow shovel on a shiny Sandygast, which has also been continually elusive this weekend. Oh hey, the playlist finished while I was away. Shuffle. Salty doggo indeed. I didn't realize that I grabbed another sour gummy thing. Not complaining. But I was expecting a little more sweet. Sparkling. Title, Hubungo Power, Ghost Level 3. Los Gates. It'd be interesting if they added a gender power to influence what gender Pokemon you find. I'm just thinking that because I'm like, wow, kind of wish it was a female Grievard, or a male Grievard, because the dog I was thinking of naming it after was a boy. The only girl dog we've had did not pass away while she was with us. we had to give her away because she kept biting people. But I guess that's what happens when you get puppies out of a basket at a Christmas tree lot. Low FPS Satotl bouncing in the back. Gender swap item. Pretty sure that's just called an estrogen vial. Although that would only be only for one way. Imagine if they added HRT to Pokemon. Oh, and good luck, Dan. Speaking of canonically trans Pokemon, other than the Azurelife brought it up a few times, there was the female Indeedee raid that knew a move that only male Indeedee could learn. Although I think they changed the learn set in the DLC specifically because of that. But yeah, there was a trans Indeedee for a bit there. Which was cool and funny. Fuck you, unpretty's ear, unpheasant. Just plucks all the colorful feathers out. Female Indeedee is thick? That's a sentence I have never heard before. Although, to be fair, I've never really discussed Indeedee at length before, aside from Lexi telling me about the trans Indeedee raids. Still a little grumpy that female Indeedee isn't just a regional form of Audino, but here we are. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Indeedee a Pokemon I've never really paid much attention to. Better Audino. Them's fighting words. Goth Audino, sure. Better? I don't know about that. Sorry, ought to know about that. Is Audino female only? Figure out that was some questionable behavior. Questionable behavior you were exhibiting there. Male and female, okay. Twink Mega Audino. Well, how about this? I ship them. I ship Audino and Indeedee. Does that work? Male Indeedee, female Audino. Male femboy Audino and maid female Indeedee. And the reason she wears the reason female Indeedee wears the maid outfit is because she's the trans femme Indeedee. Oh. Good old stereotypes. Oh, I'm gonna hit that clip button. There's OBS. What's Shogi saying now? I sent them something a little sussy when I was away. Ah, I see. I see. That doesn't add up with what I told you before. Interesting, okay. Doggos. You wanna cough up a golden yellow boy again, please? Except actually boy this time. I honestly, now I wish I had even a scrap of artistic ability, because I want to, I want to draw the holding hands, like parentheses, they're dating meme, except with Audino and Indeedee. I think that'd be really funny.
𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺.
That's kind of sweet. Yeah, I have creative brain, but when it comes to putting ideas out from brain onto paper, I'm really bad. That is why I had to hire someone to do my character design, because I knew what I wanted. I just couldn't draw it in an adequate way. And that is a bit of a concern, given that I do have lots of ideas for my 2.0 slash Live 2D outfit. And I'm not sure how to get those translated onto a page. But you know what? I'll figure it out. Bold move of me to get distracted by typing when a sandwich timer is ticking. But you know what? Something challenge. As if this outbreak isn't being challenging enough already. See, it's times like this with the femboy odd no and trans femme made girl indeedy ship that I wish I had a larger following solely for fan art purposes. Because that way someone would draw it for me. Also because I will absolutely die the first time I get fan art of myself. I mean, one of my friends drew a piece as a debut congratulation. But like spontaneous things, I don't know. Kono Jono Giovanna ni wa yume ga aru. Not Giorno, not Giovanna, but Flittia Bloometh, I'll have a dream that one day I will go to a con and see art of me at a stall. That would be amazing. Career goals there. Will that happen? Who fucking knows? Thank you. Yeah, I'm 2 and a bit months in, already Twitch affiliate, so I'm pretty happy with how things are going. This is just a fun hobby that I'm sinking ungodly amounts of money into, for now. But once I actually start having videos coming out, I think things will ramp up. Fingers crossed that I can actually do that, because that all comes down to me sitting down and focusing on editing, which... Oh, ADHD! Love ya! But I've got ideas. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I need to network better so that people say yes when I invite them to things. Or even respond when I invite them to things. But hey, that's on me to establish myself further. I really like this remaster of Mount Pyre. It's so good. Every time it's come up, I've been like, "Ooh, it's nice." Hi, Tinka-Tong. Tinka-Tink. Tinka-Ton. What's the middle? What's the middle stage? Oh, wait. She's already gone. That is a big haunter. I do like the idea of a male line that goes with it. Tinka-Twink, Tinka-Twunk. And thank you, Min Min. I will indeed get there. Gambarubi. Looking forward to the new assets that I commissioned coming in as well. The second part of a throwing animation, in particular, is almost done. And then I will be able to make my FBI public service announcements fully loopable, and thereby, the first will be ready for release. Tinka-Tough, that's right. Tinka-Tink, Tinka-Twink, Tinka-Twunk. Tinka-Tink, Tinka-Tough, Tinka-Ton. I need to actually start making a list and keeping track of the targets I want to go for Trans Awareness Week. Beyond just as many milkery as I can get because I'm fucking insane. In fact, I need to actually ascertain what shiny milkery looks like in the overworld as opposed to regular. So I'll just have to transfer one in from home. Yeah, I'm thinking probably the Tinka line, since someone mentioned that, I think, in the last stream. And then I do want to finish off Impidimp and Grimmsnarl. But then I feel like there should be a more gendery fairy in there too. But I've already got the whole Ralts line, Sylveon. I'm not insane enough to go for an XXL Sylveon. Darkspun I go because Fallen Sonolite, but well, no, not Fallen. Sana is eternal, but that's not necessarily a on theme thing, I guess. Beyond just the general theme of fairy types, which I've decided because slur reclamation is funny. Scrafty. Well, I'll say that Scrafty is definitely not gender envy. I mean, I definitely need Scrafty, so one of these days I'm sure I'll do it. I'm thinking I might give up on Inkay, honestly. So if I get another Grievard and then hopefully a Palisand, which ideally would both happen to sandwich, then I'll roll for more. Like I'd still like to get Spinarak and Ariados. But then if that happens, and Scraggy comes up, sure, I'll go for it. For you, Min. Lizard, fuck off. For Femboy Friday! Is that what I've been doing wrong? Is it because Grievard's a furry, not a femboy? What does that say about Phantom? I mean, we already said we weren't labeling dead children as femboy, but that could be a stream idea. Is a Friday stream where I hunt for a list of femboy Pokemon. I'll have to go back through the VOD from last night and write down all of the Pokemon that we listed as femboys, I guess. And I'll have to get a maid outfit to wear during the stream, even if you all can't see it, just because. At that point, it's just getting a maid outfit to wear a maid outfit. Which, to be fair, I used to have one, but then my ex took it. Or rather, I gave it to them. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I don't have money for more clothes right now. I've just spent who God knows how fucking much at Nyahalo Shop with their fall drop. And before that, the swimsuits. And then all the money I'm spending on commissions and everything. Oh, Lord. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm doing this myself. Oop, hello. Come back here. Maybe if my insurance would pay out the damn $5,000 they owe me. Mommy Monday and Twink Tuesday, my gods. Mommy Monday would just consist of me getting an XXL Shiny Clodsire and then battling Rico 100 times. Epic the Musical. I'm not sure I am. Musical about the Odyssey. Oh, interesting. So it's more the epic musical. Like Mario. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that's just a joke and you do actually know what the actual Odyssey is. But yes. Okay, good. Well, I'm familiar with the Odyssey and the Iliad, if not 100% up to date on what I used to know in terms of them and my Greek mythology. As for a musical, I have not heard of that before, no. There we go. A Grievard in the target slot was too far over and it was bothering me. I decided to waste sandwich time on moving it. Why not? Not like I'm running low on Herba Mystica or anything. Not like I'm using those Herba Mystica daily for the secret project or anything. God, I need more spicy Herba Mystica. Or maybe to find an alternative humongo sandwich recipe that doesn't use spicy. At least for that one type. But that might not be possible. Oh, that's cool. Dang it, Snow. Is this another blizzard? Might be coming down off the mountain too quickly. Wait a second. Okay. Now, that snob face looks a little yellow at first glance. Ah! Hi, dearling. Sorry to run you over. Nothing more American than hitting your deer with a deer with your motorcycle, I suppose. Bow bow. One. Thank you for going away, Blizzard. I was about to get sick of you and leave. Oh, hey, is this diamond dust? No, I think this is just regular snow. Deer? No, it's okay. It's okay. She's a Kirin, not a deer. If I hit my Kamiyoshi with a bike, stream would be over. As might be some other things. Interesting. Bow bow. Bow bow. God, that Dr. Nova thumbnail just came back to mind. God damn it. Reminds me of a cursed GIF I saw on, I don't remember where it was. Might have been Reddit. With a, device that creates, well, ribbing back there. Felt anime inspired. Interesting. That reminds me, there's a, anime about the Greek gods on Netflix that I've been meaning to watch. Just got season 2 as well. Maybe I'll watch that after I finish Dexter. Well, no, after I finish Dexter, I'm watching Dexter Youngblood. Or, whatever the second series is called. And then that'll probably be the point where the prequel series comes out. So I'll probably be on Dexter for a little bit, let's be honest. It is a good but disturbing thumbnail. So if you look back at my YouTube post history, Min, you'll see that I had a very cursed idea when coming up with thumbnail for my first Shalfa stream. Because a friend was like, "Oh, they're Slurpuff is a dog? That's disturbing as fuck in its own right." It has a good, cool shiny though. But yeah, the Staraptor in my team was giving bombastic side eye in the screenshot I took for the thumbnail, and then somebody I was talking to said like, "Oh, have them really surrounding that alpha," and I'm like, "Oh no, oh no, bombastic eye side eye plus 5 of them plus surrounding equals Piper Perry meme." Yeah, the file is saved to my computer as cryforhelp.jpg. And I could not bring myself to make it the thumbnail, in part because of the wrong aspect ratio. But I did post it. Someone needs to take away my cooking license. Although, to be fair, this was the stream before Sir, a second Shalfa stream, has hit the sub box. I still think that title's so fucking funny. Hey, a second shiny Greavard! Oh my god, the conversation topics for some of the clips from these streams are going... fucking wild. Okay. Anyways, hello, Greavard. Nice shiny butt view, thank you. Oh, you're a boy. Perfect. Spore. And then a soak. Oops. Fine, waste a sleep turn. How can you tell it's asleep? It doesn't even have eyes that are visible. Next up in David Riddles. Yep, there we go, woke up. Nom nom. Alright, now use Spore for the 3rd time, but this time intentionally. And Terra False Swipe, if you please, 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. There we go. And then the aforementioned luxury ball. Interesting, David. I won't ask why you're looking at that, but I am curious, what are the confusing choices? Alright, that's 2 Greavard. Copy. Duplicate. No mark. Rockruff is a adorable doggo with a wonderful shiny. 229. Can we make a Sandygast appear in that time? Unlikely, but it's happened before. No, not you. Oh, I replaced Skuntank. Or Sandygast with Skuntank. Okay. You gotta go fast. Hey, it's rainy at least. Now we shall see the veracity of Min-Min's claim once again, and immediately disproven. I am going to assume that it's just outbreak spawns aren't affected that way. Why not is listed as a canine. What the fuck? Sussy indeed. The sussiest of bakas. Normal spawns what? Normal spawns are the ones that are wiped out by rain? I mean, it's interesting that outbreaks would obey daytime rules, or time of day rules, but not weather rules. Whoa, what the hell was that? Hi, Finizen. What a friendly pack of dolphins. Shout out to my shiny Palafin, Palmite. When you send him out into battle, he goes, "Atashigakata." Come on, Black Sandcastle. Alright, sandwich over. Do I keep going for the evasive Palisand? Damn it, Sandygast. Or... I had a shiny one explode. Can confirm. I found 8 shiny Voltorb, assuming Voltorb in one sandwich. One exploded, and then the other despawned because it spawned at the same time as another one, but the opposite end of the outbreak. So I went to grab one, the second disappeared. Arcanine Evolutions, Granbull, Houndoom, Smeargle, Entei, Mariana, Lanian Manectric, why not? Okay, wait for number 2. So I have some objections there. Yeah, outside of battle. I got too close to it and it went kaboom! You good, Kerbrawler? You good, bro? This damn rock. Maybe it only applies to regular Voltorb, but not Hisuian. And we are talking Scarlet and Violet, right? Not like Legends Arceus. Interesting. Hi, 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕. Stoutland for Slurpuff, Zygarde, 10%. Lycanroc, Silvally, Boltund, Zacian, Zamazenta, Doxbun, Mabosstiff, Houndstone, and Okidogi. I thought that list was a little sussy. It completely missed Lucario. Railu and Lucario. Jackals are dogs. Or, well, canines. Hi, Sandy Guest. Let me look at my list again. Dark types, we have Zorua, Dano, Inkay, but I'm giving up on Inkay, Cacnea, Sandile. So Zorua, Dino, Cacnea, Sandile. So that's 4. Not counting the evolutions of them. And then in terms of poison, we have Spinarak, Toxel, and Varoom. So really, it kind of just comes down to Spinarak being the poison type that I want, which I did roll over a Spinarak outbreak earlier. And then Ghost, we have, at this point, well, I need to scratch some of these out. Format, text, strength through, and strength through you. Okay, Golett, Litwick, or Lampent. I guess it's just those for ghost types. We've done pretty well in terms of ghost types. Outside of Sandygast, which wasn't even on the list. I just wanted it because it kept popping up, and I am missing a Palossand. Yeah, Varoom is. I'm scared to hunt for Varoom and Varoom, Rivavroom, and 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕. All scare me when it comes to getting them for my decks. Let's go for Dark type. I would really like a Zorua. Mid-Alley West, probably a bit better. There's also Impidimp / Morgrim, but I think I might save those for Transweek at that point. Oh, you're good, David. Alright, run outside of town here. Is this gonna be too close to make a picnic? Nope. Okay. Varoom's hitting the ability a slow start. I don't think I knew that. That's great. Oh, and while I'm pulling this up, we passed the 5-hour mark. Y'all know what that means. Another quick wellness break. Get up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Oops, didn't mean to use gold pick. Oh well. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive. Yeah. I like my Flittians well hydrated. I like my Flittians subscribed on YouTube and love it if they're subscribed on Twitch. I like them having liked the stream and followed on Twitch. I like them with notifications enabled so they know when I am going live or have uploaded a new video. I like my Flittians well hydrated enough that they don't have to worry about kidney stones or other types of stones prevented by being sufficiently hydrated, and that they can benefit from the good physical and mental health of being well hydrated, and as well as moved around enough that they're in good physical mental health, and don't have to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis. Please do the things, my friends. Oh, I missed the Pawniard that popped up. Ow. I guess that's another dark type I might go for is Pawniard. I have a Shiny King Gambit, but not, Pawniard or Bishop. Ugh. Alright, let's go Lettuce Base Layer. And then some meats. Filet. And avocados. They put so much work into like these deluxe multi-layer, multi-ingredient sandwiches for all the base recipes for the game. I wonder if they realized / anticipated that the community would just boil it down to like have a tomato, 2 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺, and 2 mustard, and we're good. No. Pumpkaboo feline? What? The fuck are they smoking? Moppip is a cat, huh? Igglybuff, Stunky, Lokix, Sneasel, nothing in Paldea, Stantler, Illumise, Mienfoo, nothing in Kitakami. Look like a Horsey up there, Tyrogue, Alolan Graveler, Piplup. And then yes, Horsey. Okay, nothing in BB Academy. Bombardier, Murkrow, Mareep, Mareep. Why did I say it like that? Lechonk. Nothing in like the whole northern or eastern areas. Interesting. Very heavily weighted to one side. I feel like I must be missing something then. Nope, guess not. Furret. Ooh, what is this? Probably a Floette I don't have, maybe? Oh, and another. Excuse me? Huh. Now I'm extremely intrigued. What could those possibly be? Scyther, Scizor, Alumamola, Minior. Oh, BB Academy is very, very boring. Alright, well, let's take a look at those. Magearna, I see. I definitely see Magearna. Gatorades, you could make an argument. 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕? The hell? I have 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. My Pokedex is complete. Why is this showing up as something I don't have? 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕 doesn't have alternate forms. And I know I've seen 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈 outbreaks before, too. Oh, I missed the Petal outbreak down there. Okay. And then this one was Chingling. The fuck is going on? Good question, David. I mean, even if they are all marked, that shouldn't account for it. No, those ones aren't. That one's marked. I think this one might have been. No, it's just mini. Huh. That's really, really weird. Never seen anything like that before. And here I got all excited. Oh, and Wigglytuff is absolutely a rabbit. Jigglypuff, I'm not sure about. Jigglypuff, also less so, but Wigglytuff, absolutely. Oh, the sprites loaded off to the side there. 𝒒𝒄𝒄, Mastiff, Bonsly, Murkrow, Meowth, Grumpig, Sulfur Paldea. Ooh! Poltergeist. In the exact same cursed fucking spot as the authentic Poltergeist that I got after, well, 13 goddamn labors, I'll tell you what. Volibee and Mightyena. And Bisharp. Okay, Kitakami is very interesting right here. BDA. Litleo Deerling. Really? Just those two? I have to be missing something. Ah, Execute. What's the oh no, Mitman? If this is an authentic Poltergeist, well, we'll have to see how much I hate myself. Alright, this fucking hell teapot, or tea caddy. I spent so much time running between these patches of bamboo looking for an authentic shiny Poltergeist. I found, the first shiny I found was a non-authentic shiny Poltergeist that spawned right up here on these rocks, just randomly, completely randomly. I mean, it was boosted, but still. And then I found 8 other random shinies that weren't sandwich boosted before I found a shiny authentic Poltergeist. That was hell. I was going for like a week or two, just, oh no. Oh no, it's authentic. Oh gods. Do I do it? Do I do it? Is this what PTSD flash? Is this what PTSD flashbacks are like? No, no, it's not, because I know exactly what those are like. See, it's 11:22 p.m., so I can only get one sandwich's worth. Unless I continue re-rolling the date like I did last time. I definitely don't hate myself enough to go for a tiny one. I think I was going for a big one before. I already have a bunch of footage from the last time I did this that I never put into a video or a short or anything, mainly because it all it all has the same time and date stamps, because the whole changing the time on the Switch thing makes it hard to sort out. But one of these days I might just to come up with a good clickbait title. Oh gods, David, David, do I do it? Oh, what the hell? Demon 8 event spawn? David, I have here an authentic poltergeist outbreak. Do I do it? Do I hate myself enough for that? And actually, now that I think about it, didn't I? Wasn't one of those random shinies a Spinnerack? Yeah, it was. Okay. So then I would only need one Spinnerack from a theoretical Spinnerack outbreak. But still, God, the fucking hell, T-Caddy. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe it was only 6 random ones. Still, a lot. A lot. 7 total phases before the poltergeist. $11:24. We have enough for a sandwich in 6 minutes. You know what, if nothing else, just the noises I'm making with the dread at this demon are good content. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Whoop. Hi. See, that's the problem. I couldn't even see that thing there. What were the other things here? There was other stuff, too. Mighty N I don't care about. I remember there was Bisharp up here. What was the other one? 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈. Okay, I don't really care about 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 either. Fine. Fine. For the content. And then do I... Honestly, I might keep re-rolling the date like that. You hate yourself for suffering your way through this. I already did it once. That's the thing. I did it once. It took me like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't remember how long it was in total, because there was a work trip in the middle of just constantly re-rolling the date, being like, fuck it, another day, here we go. And they're so small, and the difference is so hard to tell. God damn it, I did it again. Got the another theme here, trying to be as foreboding as possible. Damn it! Also doesn't help that my game is still lagging. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe the Switch itself needs to be restarted. Or as restarted as it can get when it has no software on it. That's actually a pretty funny way to refer to custom firmware on stream. No software. Okay, do they still spawn out here? Well, I don't know if they spawn out here, but that one at least is out there. This one, I think this one is a little closer to the rocks than the last one I did was. I don't even like matcha, for the record. I don't like matcha, and I don't like other types of tea. I'm not a tea drinker. Not a coffee drinker either, so I'm neutral in those wars. I'm not even on Iris's side. Ian was on Team Soda too, right? Because I can't drink carbonation. Now, depending on the masochism level, I would go with a teensy sandwich. Starting to go down. Okay. No, don't kill the mobs. Yeah, I just don't like the taste. It's just too... I don't know, leafy. I mean, you could probably tell. I just don't like the taste of chlorophyll, I think it is. That's what it boils down to. Good old sensory disorders, causing extreme discrimination in what I eat. Yeah, I don't like the texture of lettuce either. It's crunchy water, basically. No, get back here, Cricketot. I need you for false swipe TMs. I do actually need you. Yeah, I never like salads. Now I will heal you up. We will not get a full sandwich out of this. That's fine. That is a C dot, not a teapot. Tea caddy. Okay, there we go. Definitely getting lower. So actually, we'll basically get a full sandwich out of this. No, I can't make a picnic here. Maybe here? No. Bad. I'm on a timer here, game. Well, me. Gotta hit the right buttons. Yeah, the music is reflecting my stress level accurately. Okay, Ghost. Oh, what am I fucking thinking? It's red onion. Mustard. I do not hate myself enough to go for I am quite bitter about this, actually. I'm not masochistic enough to go for tiny on this thing. One, two, a three. Drop that. DP assets. Indexes. Just why am I doing this to myself? Oh, did I turn off my Grievard counter? I thought I made a duplicate of the counter. Oh, oops, I see what I did. Okay. Zoom in all the way. Suppose I should kill a few as well, because again, Cerebi was a little unclear. Fine. Kill them, damn it. 6. Wait. That's it! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, oh my god! Oh. A minute and a half! A minute and a fucking half to get the second one! Oh, I can't believe that! Oh! Alright, Soak. Okay, this thing knows Memento. I need it to not use it this turn. Okay, Giga Drain. That's good. So, Spore. Okay. Terrafall Swipe. I think this thing's going to Dusk Ball. I have never, ever been more serious on stream than this moment. I am locked the fuck in. And trust me, I learned about Memento the hard way. Oh shit, fuck, balls, okay. Phew, okay. I do outspeed. Put it back to sleep. It's not gone yet. Okay. Eepy. Okay. It's at minimum health. It's asleep. Dusk Nest. It's got some yellow in there. If it had red, I would go for Friend or Dusk, maybe. Nest. We'll go Nest. Okay. Please catch. Critical capture! Shiny antique poltergeist, baby! Oh, that's so good. Thank you for talking me into that. I didn't think I would, sorry, not antique, artisan. I didn't think I would ever end up completing the shiny decks of those two because of how much I wanted to insert Twitch TOS breaking comment here after the first shiny. All right. Vindication indeed. Now then, what do we do with the last 23 minutes of the Sammy? Of the Sando. Do I have another ghost type to go for? If not, I suppose I'll just keep looking at this hell spawn and hope I get another one. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, the BBA outbreaks kind of sucked. Meowth, Murkrow, Bonsly, damn it. Mastiff. Grumpig. Do another pass through. Cubchew. Okay, that was the one I missed. Okay, I guess we're looking at the Hellspawn. Of course, it does get harder at night. Oh, right. I need to save. I need to fucking save. Next question. Was it marked? No mark. That's fine. Mail there. Ah. The utter vindication, and now now I have to rethink the video, because if I did make the video, or the short of it, it was going to be titled like the hardest shiny for me to find, or my hardest shiny in recent memory, or something like that. Although I suppose now it could just be a it could still be the thing, and then by the way, I got vindicated on Dia de los Muertos. Here's what happened. The redemption arc of Poltergeist. No. Here's what we're gonna put you down here. And then put you in the Spooktacular folder. 1, 2, that is Poltergeist. No. Rename Poltergeist. And authentic mark. Artisan, whatever. It should be our artisan stamp, but you know what? I don't care enough to waste more Sammy time fixing it in OBS, where only I will see. Well, I am actually more motivated to make that video now, funnily enough. Whoop. Hello. Oh, hi, Cricketot. Prepare to die. Get him, Smeargle. Sick him, boy. Da-da-da! Now I can make more false swipe TMs. In the event that I need one, for some reason. It would be, and that's why I'm looking. Because that would make a very, very good prize for some giveaway. or like fight night tournament thing. It would also be insane if the one I just caught was Jumbo. Or eclipsed my original in size. Although, if that were the case, hopefully it would I would find a third in addition to that, so that I could evolve the new one. But hey, at least I don't need to worry about keeping track of when the sandwich ends, because the outbreaks will just disappear. Disappear, please. Despawn. There we go. Bystander. Plus, I'll have a couple minutes of sandwich after the outbreaks end, but that probably won't do anything. Unless I, like, immediately get to a new ghost-type outbreak and, get real lucky. And this is where I would go return to the Sandy Gast outbreak, but I rolled over it. That was insane. Yeah, that was absolutely insane. If I don't find another shiny on this sandwich, still worth it. Still absolutely worth it. I am starting to run low on materials for jumbo sandwiches, though. Drop, damn it. There we go. 2, 3, there we go. Yeah, there we go. 5. All Pokeballs. Whoop! Hi, Stantler. Make up your mind. Are you going to run away or are you going to charge? Dear Lord. You can intimidate my Smeargle, but you can't intimidate me. Hey, Smeargle, that's right, I've got you on me. Why don't you paint me a picture of a femboy, Oddno, and trans femme, Indeedee paint, holding hands, because they're, dating. Oh, she guys! Die, Cricket's hut. Ah! Hi, poltergeist. Didn't mean to disturb you there. Oops. Got too close. Flew too close to the T. Oh, that's black, okay. Maybe Smeargle's just transphobic or something. Which is funny, because on this channel, it's usually the ground types that are bigoted. Has Smeargle been hanging out with Ferrothorn again? 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Ooh, overlooked Pokemon. I am curious. And why would evil teams be exceptions? Like, I feel like if Cyrus is the only one to use Weavile, that should still count. Because it's big bad. But yes, I am curious. I mean, that's fair, but some Pokemon like Zoroark aren't typically cast in that light for a reason. Although Zoroark doesn't count in this case because it is used by N. Some Pokemon are just bad. CC at Eternatus. And our legendaries / mythicals exceptions as well. Okay.
Technically, all legendaries are obtainable, but mythicals are not. Pushes up glasses. Actually. Whoops, hello.
Oh, I've thought of an alternate title for Sunday. Or rather, I remembered the title that I was intending on, which was Looking for Legendaries. Because it's probably wise to get the Shiny Charm before grinding MMOs like it's World of Warcraft. That being said, I do intend to at least get 𝑐𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄 before fighting Volo. But before I can go for 𝑐𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄, I need the PSA short about it to be released.
Because otherwise the timeline doesn't add up anymore.
See, immediately, 3 of those, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, and Kangaskhan, were all used by Giovanni. And maybe that might be why Nidoqueen is asterisked, I'm not sure. But interesting that the flying types, flying and normal types, seem to comprise that, mainly, for Gen 1. Oop! And I'm guessing mainline opponents means rivals, gym leaders, elite foreign champions. Oh, okay. And what was the asterisk on Nidoqueen for? Ah, Giovanni, okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. Wait, is that a shiny Hoot Hoot? That's a shiny Hoot Hoot! These fucking rocks and getting phases, I swear. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't think I have any shinies of the Hoot Hoot line in main series or Go. What? Get spored. Yellow, red, and black. I'm thinking repeat ball for you. Level ball would fit too. It's got the V. Alright, fuck it. Level ball. This one will not be evolved. This one will stay Hoot Hoot. Level ball fits too well. Critical catch, baby! Hell yeah! Look at, put you down there. And turn you into a Hoot Hoot. What? I think Hootie's a boy. At least in terms of house demon genders, but fuck it. Oops. What? I phased on a antique poltergeist again. What? As is tradition. Ladian is absolutely a Pokemon that was forgotten by Game Freak. There's a reason all the fan ROM hacks buff it. Whoops. Sunflora, Unknown, Quillfish, Corsola, Octillery, Delibird, Dawnfan, Smeargle. Interesting. Oop.
Geist! Geist, Flittia! Geist, Geist!
Hold on, damn it.
Beautifly Dustbox, 𝒎𝒊𝒄, Zengus, Viper, Keklan, Shemeko, Hunteo, and Gorbis. Interesting. I'm surprised that Wallace never used a Gorbis. Or Juan, honestly. They're both pretty fruity. I mean, hell, if you go to Hoenn, get a dictionary, and look up the word fruit, there's a fucking picture of Wallace next to it. Die, Cricketot. Alright, that is midnight for me, but that does not mean that it's midnight on the Switch. We have 2 more minutes. Black. I feel like Kekleon might not count just because there's the whole thing in Hoenn with Steven showing you Kekleon and all that. Is cast form used by someone, or is it just dropped from the list? Oh no, not the rain. the Schrodinger's poltergeist. Yeah, Schrodinger's cat doesn't quite apply there, but poltergeist inside a poltergeist. Russian nesting poltergeist. And that's midnight in game. All right, so I've got like 4 minutes left on a sandwich. Are there any ghost types I can zoom to? Noctowl, Funny, Aracuda, Timber, Sawsbuck, and oh, Gullet. Let's go. I should just go instead of continuing to look. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Speed, 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 speed! Missed an item ball there, but I'm not going back for it. I am laser focused on Gullet now. Friendship ended with random item ball. Gullet is my new best friend. Bonk. Inteleon.
Begin the calling.
No. Okay, good, yes. Thought I was going after the bear tick there. Blizzard, Blizzard, go away. Come again another day. I desire visibility. Ah, damn it. You're in my way, Snubble, get out of here. I'm on a timer. I'm on a mission. Hey, diamond dust. I'll take the diamond dust. Or a beer diamond dust, but oh well. Got some. And may the diamond dust smile upon us with the waning light of the sandwich in order to find a shiny gollet. Amen. Fun fact, I am an ordained priestess, actually. I cannot say of which religion, because it is so small that it would 1000% dox me. But I am ordained. Hi, Golurk. Your time was last night. No, get the gollet. Damn it! Snipe shot! Phew. That was so slow. Why did that take so long to die? Damn it. Lysander. "30 seconds. Kill, baby, kill." Alright, that should be sandwich expiring basically right now. Yep, there we go. Okay. So if none of these are shiny, then 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Ah, yeah, Ortega doesn't use one. Actually, I don't think I've even noticed Wigglytuff on that list. Last time I remember Wigglytuff being mentioned was you saying it wasn't a rabbit. I just realized I could have been using Synchro Machine this whole time and it would have been much faster. Oh well. Synchro Machine shiny hunting is a little spooky anyways, because A, you can accidentally kill a shiny, and B, you can accidentally spawn a shiny outside the range of your trainer. Which means that if you try to return to the trainer to catch it, it will despawn. Bit of double-edged sword. Alright, Golett, Larvitar, Rockruff, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, Gardevoir, and Floatzel. Alright, so Golett's the only noteworthy outbreak here. It'd be cool to get one to finish things off. Finish off the line and finish off the stream. But I'm not sure I want to spend a whole sandwich on it. It's 30 down. 𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒 was voted #1 most forgettable Pokemon in a Reddit poll quite a few years back at this point, which I've always thought is funny. It is memorable to me specifically because it was the most forgettable. Cricketune is a crying shame because a little surprised Aaron didn't use a Lopunny or Wormadam or Mothim, but I suppose they are fairly low base stat total. I can't remember if he used non-Synovian Pokemon on his team, but if so, those should have been replaced. Chanton, okay. Purugly and Carnivine, those got some use in Team Galactic. Hell, Purugly was arguably Mars's signature Pokemon. Not to mention posing one hell of a speedrun gate. Oh, Mark. Bye. Ow. I don't know, Basculin, Maractus, Garbodor, Chinchino, Sawsbuck, Amoonguss, BM, Stunfisk, and Durant. Didn't, I feel like Chorus used a BM at one point. Well, okay, yeah, villainous team. Autono's in every Pokemon Center. Chinchino, my sweet, sweet Chinchino. Oh, shoot, I missed the second marker there. Diggersby, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, Slurpuff, and Dedenne. Interesting. Those last three are all fairy types. You would think they would have gotten used in the fairy gym. Also, I'm sure... I'm sure Min Min is very happy to see 𝑹𝒊𝒈 on that list. The Taiwanese anomaly has kicked off. Hopefully things are going well. I know that there was going to be a super typhoon hitting this weekend, although it sounds like it did get downgraded a bit, which is good. There was supposed to be an anomaly, these being Ingress events, in Valencia, Spain as well, but those got canceled because of the 30-year floods that hit the city. But also this was a 30-year storm that was hitting Tainan, so good thing it got downgraded. But hey, they're still hosting an event with the mayor. Tomorrow, I think. So it's gotta be doing alright. Humphy, Oranguru, Pukumuku, Minior, Bruxish, and Drampa. Drampa didn't get used, huh? Interesting. I will also make an argument that any Pokemon that has a signature ability and or move should not be counted because Game Freak remembered enough to do that. Okay. I wasn't quite sure on you, Vulpix. Such pretty blue eyes. What are my tasks while I'm here at the BBA? Swimming, spicy sandwich. Well, the game kind of wants me to make a jumbo sandwich, I see. Catch a ghost type. Oh, well, these are ghost types. Hi, Gullet. Alright, fuck it, I'll catch you because I'm battling you, I guess.
Gullet.
Do not throw a level ball. Orbeetle, Feeble, Berserker, Indeedee, Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and Arctovish. Interesting. Doesn't Dracovish get used in, like, one of the champion rematches? Or am I just mixing it up with the anime because they decided to give Ash a Dracovish? Also, 4 Pokemon there that I, really, really dread shiny hunting. Because you can't breed them, and it takes a long time to generate them. Hopefully they get easier in like, the next game. Oh. Night makes this much easier, actually, with the yellow sticking out. Nice. I wasn't in the shade of the mountain like this before when we were going for the Golurk, I guess. Oh, what was the task I was given for 10 wild Pokemon with Autopeta? Not happening right now. Gen 9, Mousehold, 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, Rabsca, Palafin, Cyclizar, and Goldengo. Really? Armarouge was used, but 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 wasn't? Who used Armarouge? I'm actually also really surprised that Palafin didn't get used by, what's his name, the Water Gym leader. Ah. And were you counting Team Yell as a evil team for Gen 8 purposes? Yeah, that's why I was asking. Actually, they were just obnoxious fans. The Macrocosmos was the real evil team. But I feel like at least one of them probably used a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. If not, 𝒒𝒐𝒴𝒄 and, maybe Indeedee as well. Yeah, they weren't bad guys, they were just obnoxious simps. Error. Error. 404 evil team not found. And 9. Ow. Fuck. Really? It's getting my leg now. Okay. The weather must be a-changin'. I can feel it in my bones. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think Team Yell had any admins. The closest that they would have is Piers. And it makes sense Piers didn't use 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, because it is straight ass. Yeah, but since they're ride Pokemon, I feel like they don't count, because you have to go through the whole kit and caboodle just to get them, too. Also, Hisui, you barely fight anything in the main game. Actually, when did you fight, Sneasler? Does Ingo use one at some point? Okay. I love Golett just shadowboxing in its idle animation. They're doing it in sync. Cute. Why are they all facing south? That's actually really surprising that Gardenia never uses Leafeon. they're all facing due south, except for this one. Oh, and that one. And that one, I guess. But I suppose it makes it easy to just look at the spiral at the mall, on the mall and be like, oh, is it green? No? Okay, bye. Very kind of them to do that.
Gullet.
Oh, hi, Smeargle. You're not my Smeargle.
You're inferior.
Silver Claws, that's a normal Beldum. Oh yeah, Penny. What's the one... What are the ones she doesn't use? She doesn't use Glaceon, right? Is it Glaceon and Jolteon? Clearly someone, because Glaceon wasn't on your list. I mean, aside from Irida. Or you just have it out for Adamant in particular. Speaking of, Adamant is a twink. Honestly, there's a stream I could do, is just going through listing all the male Pokemon NPCs and putting them into twink, femboy, or neither. Oh, maybe he is a bit buff. I don't know what he is, I just want him. I don't think he qualifies as twunk. And hey, we didn't fail any shinies this stream. That's great. Not like the last one. And I will be sad when I have to sunset the skeletons after the stream, though. Golurk standing on top of Golett. Never... Never look at me or my child again. I wish there was a way to zoom. Perrin appears to be a descendant of both Adamant and Irida. She has her hair cut. And I feel like there was something else. The back pocket, was that the Diamond Clan logo? There was something else Pearl Clan on her. Perrin is also mega cutie, and one of my other top favorite girls in the franchise after Rika. Adamant's just got those really good genes. But yeah, common Diamond Clan W. In the name? Huh? I'm unsure what you mean. Oops. I mean, I think, I think Irida would argue that by putting a comma before man. I think Irida likes him. Maybe someone else like Melly, but that's fine. Melly can bitch and moan all he wants because Melly is smelly. In fact, I think it was you who asked earlier if I could delete one Pokemon, what it would be. Per the lore, or at least the Terra Leak lore, humans were at one point, if they aren't still considered Pokemon in their own right, and thereby I would delete Melly because fuck Melly. Fuck Melly. All my homies hate Melly. This is a Melly hate stream. This is absolutely not a safe space for Melly fans. for all of the 5 fans that he has. Sure, I'll do that right now. I mean, I'm not using a sandwich, so I can leave whenever I want.
I don't have a problem. I can quit whenever I want.
I am curious about that ball that I left. Where was it? Is it over here? Nope, I have no idea. I have been up there before, so I don't have... the items that are there have already been claimed. But yeah. Oh. Do you want to check this raid? Because Hey! That might be the same ball. As previously mentioned, I am running out of spicy herba mystica, which I do need. Good old terrestrial juice. Wow, you can see all the raids from up here. It's also insane how much bigger the terrarium is than just what's explorable. Like, this might be the single biggest man-made structure in the Pokemon world that we know of. What's that down there? Oh, that's the entrance. That makes sense. Yeah, somebody just blows a hole in the bottom and it just all gushes out. I mean, hey, if we do get another update, maybe something like that happens. I doubt it, but hey, maybe. It would be funny if the items up here regenerated, because nobody would think to look up here multiple times. I don't think I've gotten to the very top before. Let's do that. Yeah, there's like a big nugget and like maybe a comet shard or something. There are some really valuable items up there. Maybe some stellar terror shards too. I can't remember. It's been a while. Oh, invisible ceiling. They could have said invisible ceiling. Yep, that's the highest. Now, how long will it take to hit the ground? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... Basically 30 seconds to hit the ground. Dear Lord. Yeah, Koraidon's legs are just fucking shattered now. 4 compound fractures. Or rather, compound fractures in all 4 legs. Let's be honest, there's probably more than one in each of those legs. Femur? What's a femur? You mean bone dust? Let's see the size of what we got this stream. Ooh, that smooth slide in there. Phantom. Good sight bigger than average. Phantom number 2. Wait, I do have a gold. Oh no, that's just something that I caught. It's not shiny. Okay. Phantom number 2. Good sight bigger than average. Greavard number 1. Good sight bigger than average. Greavard number 2. I feel like this one at least had a large mark. Damn it, good sight bigger than average. Alright, and then... Poltergeist. Good sight bigger than average. And lastly... Oh, no. There we go. Hoot Hoot. But that's smaller than average. All right. Well, yes, goodbye, David. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us for the Dia de los Muertos celebration portion of the Shiny Spooktacular. I hope you had a flitterific night. I sure did, even if it was a bit of a drag for a bit there. We got there in the end. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. And Twitch friends, stick around for just a moment and I will find someone for us to raid into.